Hello. Happy Monday. Feels like a bit of an oxymoron, but you know, we're gonna go with it. We're gonna go with it. Really, the bonuses are better for regular. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. All right, regular Magistar and Sancti just sits there as mastery fodder. Interesting. All right. We'll work on that next. Where is our freedom? Our democracy. Our perfectly managed democracy. Yeah. Yeah, definitely freedom under that system. That was fun. I'm sure we'll be doing some Helldivers again. How we doing? How we doing? Hello, everyone. It is Monday. I'm tired. I've only had good coffee twice in the past 5 days. My coffee maker has not been cooperating. Fortunately, one of those days is today. So I'm not cranky like I was the other days. Well, not as cranky, let's be honest. Being without coffee that many days when you're used to coffee is not a good thing. So still a slight residual crankiness from, you know, being tired. And been dealing with some, you know, mechanical issues that have been pissing me off. I was fighting my engine air filter this morning. Just discovered that the duct vent that for my dryer became dislodged probably shortly after I last reinstalled it. It's a piece of shit. So yeah, now I've got to go find an actual flexible vent rather than using, you know, flexible duct pipe rather than using the straight stuff that is not going to work in the space that they put it in. I'm like fucking lazy people. It's not even expensive. I don't get it. It's not even expensive, but rather than go out and get the flexible stuff that would work in the space they're in, they just jammed a straight, like just straight piping there and said, well, next person's problem. It's freaking frustrating, and it really pissed me off over the weekend. Oh, man. Poor Lola. Like, she knew I wasn't yelling at her, but she knew I was angry. Poor Lola. What did Prophet take her solo under 10 minutes? Nice, Angel. You want a PS5 just to play Helldivers? You can play it on PC, Irish. I don't know if you've got a decent PC, but it's on PC. Some stuff. Yeah, Preda, if you want to donate some stuff, I'll definitely take it off your hands. Appreciate it. We will definitely do that. I was actually looking at my stock earlier and I'm like, I need to run more relics. Even at 2 giveaways per day, my stock is not replenishing itself to keep up that pace. So we need to run more relics, chat. That's all there is to it. And I need to target more stuff that's going to complete more frame and companion sets. Go to the dojo. All right, and there. This week's circuit. Yeah, I heard. What is it? It's the ceramic dagger week, isn't it? If you don't have it yet, chat, ceramic dagger is an insanely good stat stick. Highly recommend it. Thoughts on the dev stream last week? I'm gonna be real with you, Sean. They always do it during my current normal stream time. I think starting next month, I'll actually be able to watch it. But when they do it during my normal stream time, I don't watch it, and I don't feel like setting aside an hour plus to go watch it later. Because if I try to watch it and like co-stream it, my numbers absolutely plummet. Because I'm competing with a stream that has drops when I don't have drops. And the new drop system sucks for people trying to support 2 streams, like watch for drops and then watch another stream that they want to support, because it screws up your drop counter. Thanks, Twitch. So I just feel like it's not worth it if I'm going to be... Ooh, hearts. Very nice, thank you. We take those. We take those. Anything in particular that might help you out? Also, is Ashley the veteran out there? I tried to message you over the weekend. Ashley the veteran, are you there? Randomly. But anyway, I haven't watched it, and at this point when it's just competing with my regular stream time, I feel like if the numbers are going to suffer anyway, I might as well do something, you know, might as well have some fun. Like, I want to know about the game, but at the same time, like, I don't know, for me, sitting there and just commenting on another stream isn't fun as a streamer. I know there are a lot of streams that do that, like, that are just like react stuff, but it's never been the type of content that I like watching or producing. It feels lazy. It just feels lazy. So that's why we went and played Helldivers. I was like, I want to have fun. Let's go have some fun. Thanks for the hydrate. I heard Nourish and Eclipse are getting nerfed. Yeah, Eclipse is going to be set. I don't know. I think Kengineer was doing some testing, and to be perfectly honest, like, I don't know everything that's being changed on Eclipse, but I know current Eclipse is a mess. It's an absolute effing mess. Like, I already knew it from using it myself, but I was watching Ken go over it, the Kengineer. I was watching him go over it. Oh, wow. Again this weekend, and literally, it was an Earth mission, and it was in one of those, like, tree tunnels, where there's a bit of light shining down through a hole in the overgrowth. Thank you, Preda. I can definitely put those to use. Thank you, thank you. So when he's in complete darkness in the tunnel, Eclipse is at 100% for damage reduction, so you're getting 95% damage reduction, which is more than any other damage reduction. So it makes sense that they're bringing that in line. But when he went to that spot of light, that it was pure light coming through, it was still 75% damage reduction and no bonus to damage. So he was still in shadow, even though he was standing completely in light. Like, current Eclipse is just a mess. It needs to be cleaned up anyway. Thank you, Preda. Very generous. Hey, Hexblood, hello, hello. Yeah, yeah. It is being changed from faction damage to weapon damage. So instead of, for anyone who's not familiar, that means instead of being like multiplicative, instead of going on at the end as a final bonus, it's going to be additive. So rather than a faction damage, which is multiplicative, it's going to be weapon damage like Serration, which is additive, which is always, it's always worse. It does less, but so we'll see what that does to Eidolons. We'll see what that does to, you know, other builds that have been using it. It'll be interesting. I think it's still going to be fine, but it's not going to be clearly it's not going to be nearly as good as it was. Well, thanks, Preda. Yeah, the Dorklade, that's actually an interesting blade and whip, since it does slash, so very nice. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Oh. Ooh. I'm a little sore from this weekend. I'm messing around in the engine of the car and crawling around to get behind. I need to stretch more. Crawling around to get behind my dryer. Like, for reference, So if we're looking, if we're saying that this with the poster, if this is the wall, we've got my washer, my dryer, and then over in this corner, we've got the utility sink. So I had to crawl down like I'm on the ground and under and between the sink and the dryer there to be able to reach back to find the ducting. It was a pain in the ass. And I am sore. Yeah, from Eclipse to Prime Serration, exactly. But hey, we'll see. I've heard the Inaros rework looks good. Even Dan, Mustachioed Dan, who is an Inaros main, is like, I'm happy with the Inaros rework, so we shall see. We shall see. Let's start with doing some of the weekly stuff here. I probably should look at one of those other streamers' summary things just to get an idea on it. I don't know. So I start my new job now, apparently on the 11th instead of the 4th, which means next dev stream, I will be working. So I can probably have that up in the background and actually have thoughts on it. Yeah, I think that's my thoughts. I think Eclipse is still going to be fine. I think it's going to be usable. It's just not going to be on the level that it was, which is, I mean, if you go from insane to good, very good range, that's still a very good ability, you know? You have to accept that it's a little different than it was. Oh well. There are other strategies out there. It's Katie! Click those follows on the Frost Lady. How you doing? Hello, hello. Are we feeling better this week?
Alright. Here I go.
Ooh, there it is. Get in here, Jess. So I can close the door.
Ah! Okay.
Oh, it's Naked Man!
Oh my god!
I'm sorry, I said bad words.
Oh! Good job.
You're staring right at him. Of course he's gonna get you. Katie. She's standing there staring right at him. I don't know. I think it'll be fine. Just take some adjustment like any balance change. Like any balance change, it just takes some adjustment.
You have immortalized would cry out in thanks. If
thanks, yes, that's what they would cry out in. 100k, 100k, 75, 75. All right, we're almost there. You had tested positive for COVID. You picked up COVID? Holy crap, Katie. I'm sorry. I'm glad you're feeling better. Hey, Ikwe. Welcome. I hear you on that. I need some better sleep. I slept. I need better sleep. And I need my caffeine levels to get normalized. Okay, it is a formal week, chat. We're just gonna stock up on adapters. Like having 10. There we go. We're good. We are good. Oh, Nightmare Frame thinks it's better because you can give damage resistance to your allies with the augment. That could be. Yeah, it's good for a different reason than it used to be. You know, that feels entirely reasonable. Rather than being an offensive powerhouse, it's a defensive powerhouse, you know?
fortune, Tenno.
Let's see, oh, crap. Chat, look at this. I don't know if magnetic is the element you want on the Ferox. I have not looked at the Ferox too much, but 55% this week. That means you grab this and any other element, any amount, and you have a max 60% Ferox. And it is up for, it's literally only just 6 hours. You have to grab it now. Grigori, 25% magnetic. Heat Livia, 32%. 26% radiation exec. 38% toxin agendas. The rest kind of suck, but that Ferox. Oh. That Ferox, what's mine at? Pick a relay. A relay? What are we doing? We're doing blessings? Why are we doing blessings? You lost the Kuvanukor? Aw, Pop-Tart, I'm sorry. Hey, Serenin. Let's see. All right, what element do you even want on the Ferox? Oh, I've got a 60% toxin anyway. So I don't need to grab it. I might need one to change the element because I'm not sure toxin's what I want on it, but hey. Alright, well I'm in 6, and 6 is busy, so I probably want to go to a different strata relay. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go back and go to the ship. We'll find one where more people can show up. You went with toxin? Oh, really? Alright, let's do strata. If you want to do blessings... Yeah, I can't even get back to 6. It's so busy. 69 is calm. We're going to strata 69 on North America. We can fill up 69, we're gonna do it. I heard it as soon as I said it, chat. I heard it as soon as I said it. Yeah, I figure that way I can make viral or corrosive, I don't know. The Tenet Ferox was still slightly bugged, right? Something about the pull, or I don't remember. I remember there being something bugged about it. I like how you want to do that, but no one has actually made me drop my blessing. Just like, streamer, pick a relay. No, Angel, you're not going to be able to stick around to claim if you get it. And Angel's like, well, if you insist. All right, I will be joining in. Strata 69, people. Let's do it. Okay, so you have to replace an offensive or defensive boost when you get it. Interesting. So then you'll probably have to replace, like on Valkyr, probably have to replace, not Roar, what's her thing? I don't know, I forget what it's called, but her thing that's like Roar but different. Does some sort of war cry, battle cry, whatever. Strata 69, if you're loading in, let us know so we don't get the string of blessings going before you're here. Warcry, there it is. Hey, Swaggy Fusion, welcome in. Hope your day's going well. All right, I know no one did it, but I'm gonna make myself stretch because this weekend was killing me.
Stretch! Stretch!
Props Panda is like, well, hey, I'll do it right now just so no one else does it on you. And you want to see the pop too while we're getting everything set up. Sounds good. Oh, she's gonna be so happy. My wife is gonna be getting in while I'm on stream. But since I dropped her off, she's gonna take an Uber or a Lyft back. So the dog might get really, really excited around, in about 2.5 hours. Just FYI. I noticed the very pink chroma. It looks like Barbie threw up on chroma. All right, let's get the Lola. Hey, Fuzzy Acid. Welcome in. Hope your day's going well. We don't eat the dog. All right, if we are at Strata Relay 69 North American server, we're going to drop some blessings if you would like to join in. If you are loading into the server, let us know so we don't get it started before you're here. All right. And Lola was a good girl. She got a bath over the weekend. So she smells good. She's super fluffy. Who's a good girl? Super fluffy girl. Yeah. And she hopes everyone's having a good day. All right, anyone else loading in? We are Stratus 69 to North America for some blessings. Colby's clan is just no. Just no. Who's a good girl? Why is everyone trying to eat the good girl? Why is everyone trying to eat the good girl? All right. Are we a good girl? She's good. She's good. Ah, I got licked. I'm getting licked, chat. Urf. Gently pass Lola into the loving embrace of other people. Give Lola to you. Claude with the massive raid. Welcome in, buddy. Y'all know the drill. Claude is an awesome streamer. Lots of Warframe. Lots of giveaways giving back to the community. Our favorite Lime Green 1001 chat lets him be Lime Green, so go say hello. Yes, RXDE, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Claude, how was the stream? I was there for a bit, and Marky, if you came over in the raid, I feel for you. I feel for you. Well, welcome in, everyone. Hey, Blood Pyro. Dirty Scout, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Claude knows what we're talking about. If you don't know what I'm talking about with Marky, you don't want to know. You just, literally, you do not want to know. Okay. But we are, for everyone who's coming in, aside from the giveaway we've got going over here for Cora Prime, we also are at Strata Relay 69 North American server about to drop a bunch of blessings. So if you want to get over there, let us know in chat that you're loading in so we don't drop them before you join in. And come along. No, really, KXRXDE. It's not important. You don't want to know. It's not. And also, this was puppy time. All right. Strata 69 on the North American server is where we are joining up. And by the way, welcome in Raiders. If you don't know me, I should probably introduce myself. I'm Kadoma. I am a Warframe content creator for Digital Extremes. So we play a lot of Warframe, a bit of variety. We actually just dove into Helldivers, pun intended, on Friday as well. A lot of fun if you haven't played that. Siege Turtles, thanks for the follow. Aside from that, we do a lot of playing with the community here. Do a lot of farming, a lot of Steel Path stuff, a lot of giveaways. Aside from Prime sets, we try to do 2 per stream. So I'm not able to do as much as Claude, but we still try to do some giveaways, and also we get platinum giveaways when people, when DE sponsors it, we do Prime set giveaways as well. So welcome in, everyone. Hope you like it here. I am so fucking baked. That is I love that Twitch name. Welcome in. Welcome in. Adrian, hello. Yeah, Blood Pyro, it's fun. It is a fun game. All right, I saw Gray PKMV was finishing up a mission. I think we're gonna be able to do that. Yeah. But yeah, if you want to get in on our core Prime giveaway, it's just !join in chat, just like Claude's giveaways. We are at Strata 69 North American server. So for anyone who's new to the channel, I run the least amount of ads here to keep the pre-roll off. But that means we also run scheduled ads. So in about, as you can see on the timer down here, in about 40 seconds, we're going to have a 1.5-minute ad break. Think about the end of that ad break. That'll give Gray and any of you who have just gotten here about enough time to load into the server on Strata 69. If you are on a different server, if you're on like Europe or whatever and you need an invite, let me know. Give me your in-game name. I can shoot you an invite. There are ways to change your server temporarily and change it back, but if it's just easier for me to invite you, I can do it. And yeah, after the ad break, we will drop some lovely blessings. We haven't settled yet. I was told to just do any. I'm probably going to start with a resource drop chance to kick things off, and then the rest of you can fill out what we're missing. Oh, Gray's here. Perfect. All right, in case anyone else is loading in, the ads are about to start. After the ad break, we're going to start dropping blessings. So if you are still loading in, let me know in chat so we don't miss you. Ah, yeah, Angel, get some sleep. Congrats on your Prophet Taker kills, though. Yes, if you want to play with the squad, it's !play. And if for some reason we don't get you in before you've got to head out, it's !leave to get out of the queue. But let me see, who's in our queue so far? We have a few in the queue, nice. All right, so after we do this round of stuff, I haven't quite picked up everything of all the weekly things yet. I think I still need to hit Iron Wake, and I need to hit the Chrysalith, and then we'll head into some Steel Path incursions with some of the queue there. Gray, they made the Solaris standing easier, actually. What mods you should use on Hero Prime? Adrian, I think I've got 1 or 2 form of build that I got from... It's a pretty common hero build that I can share. It works pretty well when the ads are done. I don't know if you can hear me around the ads, but when they're done, I can show you. I can show you a decent one to use. Oh, you can hear me through ads, Adrian. I think there's one arcane in there that you wouldn't have access to. The rest of it, I'd have to look. It's been a minute since I've run it. I'm not sure how easy the pieces are to farm. It's been a minute since I've run it. Oh, Adrian, you are lucky. You are in an area... Actually, ads just finished for everyone, but you must have dodged the ads. All right. So we're going to set off the blessings. No. All right, Cycle. We'll see you in a bit. Thanks for the lurk. Okay, we are going to set off the blessings. I'll bring up the hero build. And if anyone has a more beginner-friendly build, obviously you can shoot it our way too. Let's see. So I'm gonna set it off with a resource drop chance blessing. Enjoy, everyone. Okay, actually mine didn't go off because someone beat me to it. Oh, and there's mine. Okay. Nice. We timed it almost at the same time and you beat me to it. Adrian, thanks for that follow. Oh! Blood Pyro, you have turbo, you're just not sharing the turbo thing. Got it. Alright, anyone else doing one? We've got 2 so far. Anyone else sharing? So we got a resource drop chance. There's credit blessing. Thank you, Claude. Very generous. Alright, resource drop chance, credit, affinity. There's a health. Nice. Thanks, Carp. I think damage and shield are left if anyone wants to hit those up. There's the damage blessing. Thank you, thank you. I mean, we've got all the major ones, unless someone wants to drop a shield blessing. We've got all the big ones. Thanks, Claude. I'm having a good day, Warduck. How about you? Nice, Gray. Nice. AJ, I'm glad you're enjoying the build. It is so effective. All right, so let me pull up that hero build for Adrian. Is it 1 or 2 Forma? Hold on. Where's my hero? 2 Forma? Where'd it go? Nope, 3 Forma. Okay. Alright, so actually 2 Forma without this. One of the Forma was for Prime Sure-Footed. You won't have that, and you don't need it to make the build work. These 2 Arcanes you get actually much later in the game, but the build can function without them. They just make it more effective. Build can function without them. For these primed mods, you can literally just replace them with the regular mods that you should have already had drop for you, most likely. Adaptation, you won't have access to. Constitution might be a little later too. Adaptation, you definitely won't have access to. So instead of that, you can just do maybe redirection for more shield capacity. It's not quite the same, unless someone's got a better idea. It's not quite the same, but it should kind of work for you, along with his kit. So you can put redirection in there. Augur Secrets, Augur Message, and Blind Rage are ones you'll have to farm up. Augur Secrets and Augur Message can drop from Cetus bounties, I think. So you can actually farm those pretty early. Blind Rage is from Deimos Vaults. So if you run Deimos Vaults, most often it's the capture mission on Deimos that people run that in with the dragon keys. You have a chance at getting this out of them. But this is a potato, 2 Forma, and it works really well. I know one's blocked, but look, I hovered over it so people could see it. Either way, for a beginner, you're not going to have access to them, and most beginners don't have arcanes anyway, so they're not missing anything there, but it can work without them. Adaptation? No, adaptation cannot be just 10 plat. Adaptation is not just 10 plat. Hold on. I don't believe it's that low considering the drop rate on it. Okay. Lower than I thought. It's 15 to 20 plat, but not 10. That is lower than I thought. You'll give away an Augur Secrets to the winner for people rolling dice. We've got exclamation mark D20. If people want to roll for an Augur Secrets. So I hope that helps a bit. Adrian? Did you get the gist of that, Adrian, or do you need a little more time on it? I haven't seen you comment yet. There is a cooldown. Mad Hex, you got to be watching those if you're doing it. You got to be watching those. Took a screenshot. All right, perfect. Yeah, like I said, the primed mods, you have regular versions of you should have regular versions of those already. So you can just use those in place of it. Still gonna be fine. But yeah, thanks for all the blessings, everyone. Cryotic farm, there's no good cryotic farm except for just running God, what is it? What are they called? I can't think of them. Not extractors. Excavation, except for running excavation missions. Yeah. Yep. If you run them as fissures, then you get to double up. Yeah, circuit can do it, but you're capped at 300 per round there, which if you're doing as specifically a cryotic farm is a crap rate of return for the time investment. Like if you're trying to do a cryotic farm, you're going for cryotic. You're not going for the other stuff as much. So you look for an excavation fissure, and then at least you double up there. Well, you still get a good rate on the cryotic. Hey, Blanket, welcome in. Did Siege Turtles get the 20? Looks like we have a winner. Siege Turtles apparently got a 20. I don't know. Mad Hex is awarding it to Siege Turtles, so congrats to you. All right, so I'm going to finish grabbing the weekly stuff quick, and then we'll get new incursions. Let's go. Iron Wake. $19, so close, so close. Hello, I'm here to claim my stuff for democracy. Melee Ribbon, we'll take it. Melee Ribbon, hey, could have been worse. I'm gonna kick under Zaw Ribbon. Let's go. Let's go. Congrats, Siege Turtles, congrats. And with your name, all I'm picturing is like a giant Blastoise with like a tank for a shell. Like that is literally what I'm picturing with your name. Oh, the hero augments, Adrian? It depends on what you're trying to do with your build. I'd have to take a look at them. In general, I like to have a copy of each of the augments in case I want to, each of the augments for each Warframe, in case there's a build I want to try. Sometimes, because this is a live service game, Digital Extremes, the developers, will modify either a Warframe their abilities, some of the status effects that the abilities interact with, or the augments themselves. Or in Frost's case, which is why Frost, the frame I'm on, has become so good, kind of almost all of the above. So I'm a proponent of just picking them up, focusing on the ones that you know you're going to use first, but then just picking up one of everything if you can. If you're playing enough, eventually you'll get the resources to do it over time. So that way, you know, you have options. We're about to have our 56th Warframe in the game. There are hundreds of weapons. There are just so many things you can do in the game. You're not who I want to see, actually.
You measure up. Feeling creative?
You're not who I want to see. I can install another Incarnate adapter.
Okay. Later.
Guild Wars. I played the original one, not 2, but I played the original one. Okay, I don't remember that from Guild Wars though. Was that in the first one or the second one?
Back when I was human.
Don't remember that, but it has been, oh god, it's been a decade or so. Hey, click those follows. It's our fairly local Tenno. She is awesome. Go say hello. That sounds good, Mad Hex. Thanks for offering that up. That's very nice of you. You've been playing nearly 6 hours, Predator? Dang. The Soma or the Ignis better? I think between the two, if you're starting out, I would go with the Soma. Once you get to Mastery Rank 9, from a level 10 dojo, assuming your clan has a level 10 dojo, you can get the Ignis Wraith, which is very good. It does require a bit of an investment, potato and a few forma, but it's really good.
Let's see what twisted wonders the void has created. Fascinating.
Yeah, so there are weapons that have different variants, and usually the other variants are better than the base. There are exceptions, but generally you can kind of assume the variant is better than the base one.
Reconstruction of the past is possible. Oh, goodbye then.
Guild Wars 1 and 2. It originally came from first in the Factions X-Pack. It returned to Guild Wars 2 in the End of Dragons X-Pack. I can tell you, everyone had a ball with my name when the Siege Turtle Mountain was announced. I believe it. Yeah. Let me guess, they were talking about mounting Siege Turtles a lot, weren't they? I'm sure you were a good sport about it. Oh yeah, I want to see the statue collection. Mod drop chance booster. Nice, Pyro, nice. Adrian, I would not use them on the base Soma. There is a Soma Prime that is much better. I would not waste those resources on the base Soma. I would hold out for at least a Prime weapon, or if someone helps you with a Kuva Lich and you choose a good Kuva weapon from that, I would put them into that. But I would not use those on the base Soma. That's what we call mastery fodder. That you rank it up to 30, and then you look for a better weapon. Thanks for the hydrate. Gunslinger collection. Where's my... It's not showing it. Okay, there we go. Aw, it's regular Mesa, not Mesa Prime. Wait, are those Mesa six-sided die? Yep, Mesa dice set. Okay. All right. right, let me choose my... Let me look at the Duviri circuit, and then we'll get into the incursions. Thanks, everyone, for your patience. Mondays are always... Start of the week, bunch of stuff to check out. Nope, not regular circuit. Okay, so for anyone who is thinking of doing the regular circuit here, all of these are pain in the butt open world farms. This means grinding bounties and then farming, like mining and fishing resources. Hildren is locked behind a faction that requires you getting max standing in another faction and then starting to level up the second faction. So she's a pain in the ass. Baruch and Garuda I don't think are quite as bad as that, but they are bounties otherwise. So just something to consider if you're looking at those. Oh, you got an Opticore one. Crit damage, crit chance, minus zoom. Little rough on the electricity, but you can easily do corrosive. Like, you can still do corrosive. So it's not bad. And then if you want, you can use that, if you like mod it for corrosive, you can do that radiation mod too, and then you've got corrosive radiation, you know? Plus IPS. It's not the worst. But it's a decent roll. Alright, let's see what's in circuit this week. Ooh. Okay, for anyone who hasn't chosen ones this week, this is a solid week. Ceramic Dagger is an insane stat stick. Don't sleep on that one. Lex, Lex Incarnate on Lex Prime is so good. So it becomes a little hand cannon. Oh, Baruch is locked behind Vox Solaris. Okay, Baruch is also a pain in the ass farm. Both are. I haven't done the Sancti Magistar yet. Boltor is pretty solid. If you've got the Boltor Prime, the Boltor is pretty solid too. Bronco... I messed with it a little bit. I don't know. For some reason, it felt a little underwhelming. Maybe it was just me. But yeah, if you have none of these, I would probably prioritize Ceramic Dagger and Lex Incarnate if it were me. If it were me. Yeah, both Ceramic Dagger and Magistar. That's fair. That's fair. Alright. Decent week. Who do I even have in there right now? Alright, just Mesa Prime that's worth looking at. Some good weapons, though. Very good weapons. Nice, Holy Soul Chris. Nice. Well, good luck. Good luck on that Steel Path Star chart. Yes, Hildren Prime and Baruch Prime are easier than the non-primes to get. Agree. Agree. Oh, really, Mabato? Oof. Oof. Hey, Korath. That's true. Of those abilities, if you're looking at one for the Helminth, Hildren is the best. Pillage is very useful in the Helminth. The other abilities are less useful. If you're just looking at it for, you know, Mastery and Helminth, Hildren's the best pick there. All right, so Carp, Preda, and Barrett, you want to do incursions? Ninjarific's got a point there. I mean, some of the boss fights are easy, like Rhino. Especially with Rhino Prime being vaulted. Rhino's definitely easier to get. Like, once you get the mechanics of that fight, it's super easy. And then it becomes even easier when you unlocked When you unlock the thing you unlock. Adrian, you unlock the ability to do Lich's chat. Which mission is it that you have to complete to unlock Lich's? I'm blanking. There's a certain main story mission that you have to complete, and then you can basically create an adversary opponent. The mission that most people do to do that is Cassini on Saturn, because you need a level 30 or higher. Oh no, must be 20 or higher for Lich's, Kuva Lich's. Basically you bum rush the target, wait for the screen to flash a bit, and then kill as many enemies as you can in as short a period as you can. And then go find a candidate will spawn, you go kill it. When you do, a weapon will flash over its head. If you like the weapon that it shows, follow the prompt, stab it, and then boom, you've got a mini boss to kind of hunt down and get a weapon from. Otherwise, if you don't like the weapon that flashes over its head, extract without doing the prompt on it, and then rerun the mission until you get a weapon you want. El Trucky, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. War Within? Okay, it is War Within. So once you complete War Within, you can do that. There's a bit more to the whole process. It's much better to have someone... The first one that you do, it's much better to have someone go through the process with you and explain as you're going. Otherwise, it sounds very complicated if you haven't done it. But if people are explaining what's happening as you're doing it, it's a lot easier. Yeah, like Ninjarific said, most people get their first Lich by accident. Let's get the spy out of the way. Hey, there's not an assault today. Stole your top forged Archon shard? Oh yeah. If a Lich steals one of my shards, that is a death sentence for him. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, getting a Lich without any of the Requiem mods isn't the worst, Red Panda, because then you can, if you go through the, like just on Earth, you can figure out 2 of the 3 that you need. So then you can take a break, farm those Requiem mods, and then go back, get a stab, and, you know, figure out the 3rd one on, what is it, Mars? And farm that one. So it's not the worst if they go in without any of them. And it is Ben. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Alright, someone looks like they're at B. We'll head this way. I guess I'll head to C. There we go. I did my part for democracy, chat. Frost, the known stealth frame. Famous for being one of the stealthiest frames in the game. Hey, it has been... we're doing alright today. A little sore from doing stuff around the house over the weekend, but other than that, we're good. We're chilling, we're playing some games, giving some stuff away. So yeah. It's good. There we go.
You are a blade. You exist to
Mustachio
strike.
Dan. Yeah, it feels like it's time for some infested liches indeed. Oh, Dan, I don't know if anyone, I think one or two people were going to reach out to you over the past few days about joining your clan. Did anyone reach out? I forget who it was, but there were a couple of people who expressed interest. And even though I had one or two I could kick, based on what they were looking for, it sounded like your larger, more active clan might have been better, so I pointed them in your direction. Let's see, Ben says, I've got a question since I'm feeling kind of stuck and at a loss. I've completed all quests in the game. At this point, I'm just trying to do the entire star chart so I can do arbitration to get galvanized mods. Not sure this is the correct progression since I don't have the Archon shard segment for Helminth as of yet. No, you're on the right path. Yeah, do the star chart. The Helminth segment is going to be the Archon shard segment, also going to be very beneficial, but no, you're on the right path. Absolutely. Unlocking Steel Path is great. Getting arbitrations on the galvanized mods is super great. This is going to, it'll really up your game and your builds, getting that stuff, because you'll get, those galvanized mods really help with damage output. And getting Steel Path means you start to get primary and secondary arcane adapters, which also helps with your weapon damage output. So it's definitely, you're on the right path. Yep. You're welcome, Dan. Ah, it was yes, Quartermaster, it was you. Perfect. All right, it's about ad time. For anyone who's new to the channel, we usually wait in the orbiter while ads are going so you don't miss anything. So thanks for sticking around and supporting the stream, and we'll get back to incursions right after the ad break. Grim with the 2 gifties to Robin Roswell and Zanoli. If you get ads, refresh the stream because you're stuck here for a month now, thanks to Grim. Appreciate that support, kicking us off today. And we are now one sub away from a bean. Hey, Jester, doing well. How about you? Yeah, you're welcome, Ben. You are welcome. Yes, one away from Beans time. I mean, you certainly can, Adrian. If you feel the energy economy is a little iffy, it's Blind Rage effectively, what Blind Rage does is increases your ability strength. So what you're doing is trading ability strength for a little bit better energy economy. So your abilities will be less effective, but you'll be able to cast them more. So you could definitely try it out in the meantime. And Zenith with the 5 gifties. Holy crap. To Dan, Risto, Red Panda, Short Hunt, and Thor Archer. Ooh, a lot of regulars in there. And 2 mods. You hit 2 mods with those 5 random subs. That is like dropping a nuke in Helldivers and hitting 2 teammates. Good for you. Hype Train level 1 done. Hype Train level 2 done. Barrow with the 100 biddies. You all are awesome. Thank you for that support. Happy Monday indeed. Happy Monday. So that is 2 beans. I owe you all 2 beans. The Zeraman missions do count towards star chart progression sanctum mission markers. I don't recall what that is, but I don't think so. Zeramin does. The Zeramin nodes count and the Duviri nodes count towards star chart progression. But let me think. The Atlas fight and the Mesa fight do not count. All right, I owe you all a bean. Yes, Zenith fucking rocks, indeed. Zenith fucking rocks. All right, first bean of the day. This is Stink Bug or Toasted Marshmallow. I know some of you are gambling degens. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to bump the mic there. So if you want, you can wager channel points on whether it is a good or bad bean. We're gonna do that quick. It is a 1-minute prediction, and go! I think the new Deimos nodes count. Generally, when new nodes are added, they do count, so I am 98% sure they do. You have a sudden desire to fistfight Atlas. You want to lose that fight? Dan goes, I cannot be bought. No, sir. Pushes Zenith Striker to the front while pushing others aside.
Hello, everyone. Kermit the Frog here. I just wanted to ask, is it a good bean? Do you like the way it tastes in your mouth?
Kyle, welcome in. Click those follows. Kyle's an awesome variety streamer. He's a voice actor, an author. He's been playing a lot of Pal World and Helldivers 2 lately. Good friend of mine. Worth the follow. How you doing, Kyle? 20k dropped on Bad Bean, you say? All right. All right, all right. It's right at the top of your screen. Click that heart. Right at the top of chat. All right. And we got 2 levels done on the Hype Train 2. Y'all are awesome. Okay. For your amusement, first bean of the day. Toasted Marshmallow or Stink Bug? What do you think, chat? Can you read it on my face?
In a world like this, it can be hard to have.
That is a bad bean.
When the man owns the system, and the system serves to save the man from us. But
All right, I owe you one more, but we're gonna space it out, especially because that one was a bad bean. So let's get into the mission.
Chase it away with acts of beauty.
Kyle just doubling down.
Succeed or fail. Face the foe.
Oh, bad bean indeed. Hi, little dog.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
So for anyone who doesn't know, my wife has been out of town,
I'm detecting a synthesis target.
visiting an old landlord, some co-workers, because she works remotely across the country from them. And she just needed some sun, because we live in Michigan and it's freaking cold here. So she's been out of town, over in California, for about 5 days. Surprisingly, the dog is usually really sullen when even one of us is missing, but she's been doing really well with us. However, my wife is coming back today midstream, and I have a feeling the dog is going to be very excited. Oh yeah, how do we start this? I forget how we start this puzzle. I do not remember how to start it. Is there a button we shoot? I feel like there might be a button we shoot. Somewhere. A button around here somewhere. Saying Lola loves me more. Maybe. Hot. Level 2 hype train mode. Let's go. Oh, is it going? Someone did it. Also, Michigan Frosty Boys Unite, right? So I see you've noticed I finally got around to starting the counter rather than just talking about starting the counter. I did. 1, 2, 3 space. I did. Come on, hit me. Damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? There we go. That time we did it. Nope. Oh, you two have it? Alright. Wisconsin, but same diff? Yeah, no kidding. Basically the same there. Oh, you got that one? Alright. So you like the glyph counter? Still waiting on the Doma merch? I know. But I don't have an artist at the moment, so doing Doma merch is kind of hard without an artist. I guess I gotta see if I can do anything with AI. And then if not, we find an artist. Did I not get anything? What? Oh, it's right there. I did. Ah, got it. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. I want to try to see if I can do something with AI first. I do want to support artists, but at the same time, my experience with my first artist was not great. And as a result, I'm now like overly particular about what I want done if I'm going to pay someone for art. And I feel like I would be a pain in the ass customer, and I'm not sure I want to do that to an artist. Because the first one, like, we just talked a little bit about what I wanted, and they did not take any notes. So I decided to send it to them in writing on Discord, and they still ignored it and didn't take one of my concerns into consideration at all and just did it and ignored what I wanted entirely for one of the things. So, you know, I feel like through no fault of the new artist, I would be a pain in the ass because I want to make sure it's done how I want if I'm paying for it, you know? And I just don't want to do that to some poor person. I was really pissed off because at the time they were a friend. I felt what they offered to do all my emotes for was they were way undervaluing themselves. I even told them, here, I'm gonna pay you more than that because your time's worth more than that. And then they pulled that shit on me. Like, I was really pissed.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate one more.
Worm, you got Glaive Prime? Congrats. Anyone has Energy Siphon, Redirection, Stretch, Streamline, Flow, Continuity, Energy Nexus, Equilibrium, Intensify. That's a good start. That's a good start. That should do some damage for you. Great energy economy, a little bit of ability strength. More shields for a shield frame. Yeah, I think you're looking pretty good.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
AR cannot be copywritten. That's true. That's true. So someone out there could be... Like, I suppose I could do that for emotes, but when it comes to merch, that means someone could just legally sell my identical merch and claim to be me. That's a good point. I don't know. Maybe I'll look at it for emotes and then figure something else out for the merch. Your clan leader gave it to you for free? That's nice. Ninja-rific, never hire friends. Yeah. I took a chance there. I knew it was likely the lesson I was going to learn from that, but I'm like, eh. You know, they're trying to get themselves out there. They're trying to do things. Let's give them a shot, and I regret it. I regret it immensely. Blew 4K plat last night like it was nothing. Dang. You claim to be me, but your beard isn't as dignified. So what you're saying is you don't look as freaking old as me. Got it. Got it. That's a very nice way of saying my beard isn't as white as yours. Do the robot companions have paired warframes like the guns do? They do not. No, they don't give specific frames boosts. Oh yeah, clean up the coffee stain. You can do it. Grab that. Sin himself. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. What are we doing on time? This one's longer. Let's get that one out. I'm not even 40. Shush, Preda. Just look older. Like, the annoying thing about the color change in the beard is, like, this is where it's starting. Top of my head, the parts that grow in, nah, they're still my natural color. It's like starting from the beard and then radiating out a little bit from it. Like, literally, I think right here is about where the white stops, and then it's just my natural color. Get a little salt and pepper in the chest, but that's it. And it's only like a couple here and there. Like, it's very little. So, yep. And just as long as I choose to have a beard, I'm gonna look old AF. At least I don't have the wrinkles, though. That helps even it out a bit.
There it is. Right for
Oh,
synthesis.
chat. If you do get gray or white, like a little premature like I am, pro tip. Your significant other does not appreciate being blamed for it, even jokingly. In case you didn't know. A midlife crisis on stream. Nah, I didn't go out and buy a Corvette. Hero Prime, nice worm. Lost Prime is a great frame, Jester. Particularly if you have, if you've tossed Wisp into your helmet. But there are definitely other things he works well with. I've got a defensive support-oriented build that uses Nourish, which is admittedly going to get nerfed. Jinx goes, oh yeah, never do that, right? Sid himself goes, I'm guessing you made that mistake. I mean, it was all in good fun. I had fun with it. Ray says, no hair, so can't confirm that, but phone stands, yeah. Your dad's in his 50s and fully gray. It's really just on my beard. It's kind of frustrating. Like, come on. Honestly, my beard started turning less than 2 years after I decided to grow one. Less than 2 years. Like, that's kind of crappy. It's like, come on, let me enjoy it a little longer before it ages me up. Val says, a couple of my whiskers on my nose are starting to change, but it's not enough for me to care. As opposed to your father and grandfather, your hair is still going strong on top of your head, so you're chill. Nice. Yeah. My grandfather, like, his hairline went back a little bit, but it wasn't too bad. Like, it was definitely... He didn't have any bald spots or anything. He was still, you know, still had decent hair before he passed away in his 80s. Like, it never went back far enough where you're like, dude, you should just shave it. Now, me and my cousin, on the other hand, it became very apparent that it was time for us to shave. That widow's peak became more of a widow's crevasse. Yeah. No worries, Barrett. Life happens. I'm sure we've got someone else in the queue who will take your spot. Bring that around, mate. Hey, nothing wrong with Rhino. Nothing wrong with Rhino. Sometimes you just start with a frame and go, you know what? This is my frame. I want the prime, and then I'm good. There's some Minamoto and Snake Eater. Thanks for the follows. Hope you're both doing well. Welcome in. Korath goes, I blame my kids for my white hairs and hair loss. Safer choice. See, the problem is I don't have kids, so at that point I just have to blame Lola. And she's too freaking cute to blame. I mean, if I said Lola's the cause of my white hair and hair loss, would any of you believe me? I think there are some of you that would actively come at me with pitchforks if I tried that.
Extraction is available.
Yo, you're making Cora Prime? Nice. Good luck to everyone who is entering that giveaway for Cora Prime, by the way. Oh, and for anyone who's new to the channel, tomorrow, aside from Prime set giveaways, we'll also have a Platinum giveaway, courtesy Digital Extremes. So, you know, if you're hanging out, enjoying the stream, don't forget to drop a follow so you can find your way back. Psycho. Ah, your wife likes Octavia? Nice. Yeah, she's one of those frames, like, I will never play her, but I never complain about having one in the squad, because she is just useful. Like, she has a very specific play style that either it speaks to you or it doesn't, you know? Unfollow, unsub. Can't blame Lola. See? Told you, you'd riot. Yep, unfollow. This is my frame. There are many frames like this one, but this one is mine. Yep. Alright, I think we need one more format in the Cyclone. Monkey, I think Monday has gotten to me and I'm not parsing the rest of your name, so I'm not going to butcher it. But Monkey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. If you want to give me a hint what it's supposed to say, I'd be happy to give it a shot. So Lola's a witch stealing my youth.
In a world like this, it can be hard to have hope. When
The Tanya Prime level? Nice. Snake Eater says, I beat New War today. Very awesome and intense quest. Yes! It's one of my favorites. I will never replay it because it's so long, but the first time I experienced it, it was so good. So much exposition, so much variety. I loved it. I'm glad you enjoyed it too. Meg! Click those follows. Another awesome streamer in chat. Go say hello to Meg. Raid, you think? Were you hanging out in Claude's stream? If you were lurking in Claude's stream, yes, you came in on a raid. But welcome in. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Absolutely. You replayed it 4 times? Why would you do that to yourself? I guess you still like you were bored, so you wanted something to do. That's fair. That's fair. Kiddo's in bed. Nice. All right. Replayed Deviri 3 times. Oh, all right. Let's see. Preda's in. I'm a smart man, really? You sure about that? If that's who you wanna, if you think so, all right. Shoot. I'm not gonna say no. What's your question? Colby, you wanna finish out the incursions with us? I think we've got 2 left. If you'd rather not do just a couple of them, you can say no, and we'll see if someone else wants to hop in. Newer quest. Obviously, I've done it. I can replay it, right? Just like another quest. And then if I restart it, can I abort it like other quests too? You can definitely replay it. I'm not I've never actually replayed a quest. I am not sure how aborting that works. Because obviously if you get to a point where you're like, okay, hold on, I want to get back to having access to all the content, that can be hard in the middle of New War. Chat, can you abort that if you replay it? I don't know. Hey, Lola's been hanging out here. Can't abort it, says Preda. Preda just admitted she's replayed it 4 times. So if you start it, you are in for the long haul. Come here. You've been summoned because people love the Lola. Yeah, if you're replaying it, they should give you an option to abort it. I would support that quality of life change. Oh, hey, I owe you a bean, too, while we're hanging out here. Treat for Lola, bean for me. DE is pro quest. I mean, if you're replaying it, obviously if it's your first time, no abort. If you're replaying it, abort should be an option. Good luck, 1, 2, 3 space. All right, what's our next bean? Aw, come on, we can't do another toasted marshmallow stink bug. You guys want variety, I'm sure. There is not just a... This looks like a pink bean. There's not a pink bean in there. I have no idea what this is. Literally no idea. This is a mystery bean that should not be available. But we'll let you wager. I have no idea what it is. 1 second. Here's a prediction. Start a prediction. Good or bad bean? You have a minute. Bet your points. Ben asks, what do I need before I start Steel Path? If there's like a generalized checklist of things or something, since you're kind of intimidated. There's no real generalized checklist, honestly. If you're just starting on Steel Path, pick a frame that you are comfortable with, that, like, you know the abilities, you think you've got good survivability. I would probably do some arbitrations, like pick one weapon that you're going to focus on a really good build for, so you know you've got some damage output. Maybe do arbitrations to get the galvanized mod or mods that you're going to use in that weapon. And then you should be pretty good. I started Steel Path with a Protea with a potato but no forma, and she was great for it. Revenant's a really good one. It depends on your build and your comfort level with the frame. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. I think what happened is whatever colors were supposed to be like the highlight speckle parts just ended up accidentally blending in. No idea. You got hate to drop last night? Nice, Pop-Tart. Either Nezha or Zephyr Prime. I've got a 1 or 2 forma build for Zephyr that works really well on Steel Path. Nezha is a great one for survivability. Absolutely. Good choices. Yeah. Sneaky Peeky Pepper says, I wish I could turn myself into an Umbra Warframe so I could watch my body go to work in operator form. Nice. Yeah, just send your body to work while you sit back and play video games, do stuff around the house. I'd be down for that. All right, chat. Let's see what it is. Oh yeah, Cooler Vote could be good on Steel Path too. True. Very true. All right, so that one was actually Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti. So basically, oh, it is a base pink bean. So none of the speckles got put on it. It just missed the part where the speckles go on it. So that was Tutti Frutti. It is a good one. It was a good one. I don't have a channel where I post my builds, but I can pull them up. Ben, we're about to hit an ad break. I don't know if you'll be able to see through the ads. So if you can hear me through the ads, let me know. Otherwise, I'll wait until the ads are done. And I can pull them up. Oh, you beat MR8? Congrats, Gray. Yes, Best Doggo is back. All right, let's pay out the prediction. Good bean indeed. Ben, I'll just wait until we're done. It's good. Until the ads are done. Puddle Doggo. Rhino is good in Steel Path, yes. Who's a good Lola? Good Lola. There are 8. This count changed. There are 8. Streamlabs, get your shit together. What the? Chat. Streamlabs is so wonky. Adrian goes, y'all get ads? Lame. Your cat keeps opening the garage door. I love it. I love it. Donut Dealer, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Where's my Zephyr? Oh, 1 forma. 1 potato, 1 forma. Let's go. So I'm a prime receiver? I am not sure. All right. So, back from ads. This is Ben. This is it's got a potato and a single forma. So if you had to buy that straight out of the market, that's like 40 platinum. And this is the 1 forma build. The arcane up here you can't see is molt efficiency. Got molt reconstruct down there. Which that doesn't... You could change that. It's honestly, I think I would change that now. I think I would change Molt Reconstruct. I don't know why that's there. This is actually a really old build that I honestly haven't updated, but it works. I prefer Adaptation over Rolling Guard now. It works. This Silence build, the second one, is very similar. It's honestly, it's like identical in all these regards. I've just replaced Tailwind with Banshee's Silence, and the reason for that is Acolytes. On Steel Path, if you activate Silence like right as they're spawning in, when they spawn in next to you, they cannot activate their abilities, especially Violence, who can silence you. If you preemptively silence Violence, then you get to use all your other abilities, and your teammates too. But yeah, this works. I'm sure there are better builds but this worked for me, and it's a low investment to get it to work. Sin, you're kind of new, to be honest. Get a lot of help along the way. Nice. Hey, you know, that's the great thing about this community. They love to help new players. So that you're finding those people is great. Whichever you want, Carp, it doesn't matter. Is what a fresh cut, Miss Britt? Well, you say no ears, so I guess I don't know. I don't know what Britt's asking, honestly. Yes, Pret is very generous. Perfect. Sounds good, Ben. Yeah, Nezha, I put a little more into... He's got, what, 3 Forma? Or does he have 4? He might have 4 or 5. Yeah, he's got 4. My Nezha... I use Energize and Molt Augmented on him. I've got 2 Umbral Forma in him. My build for Nezha, you wouldn't be able to really replicate well as someone who's just getting into Steel Path. The Zephyr one would be better. That's an old one that I did when I was getting into Steel Path, and I haven't updated it because I've been playing a bunch of different frames since then. But she's very good. Like, I could easily go back to her and do well on Steel Path. Probably should update the build, honestly. I should. My hair? I mean, I did shave yesterday. I shaved yesterday, Britt. Yes. If that's what you mean. You can definitely... Your frames will work without arcanes. Arcanes make them that much more powerful. The right arcanes and the right builds really amplify what you can do. So yeah, you can definitely do well without them. Is the Dreadbow good? Yes. As a new player, it's a solid weapon. It can do some decent damage if you mod it well. When you get into Steel Path and you get the Incarnate adapter for it, it becomes top tier. Does great damage. It can do so much on Steel Path. Yeah. It's good when you're a new player. It's great when you get the Incarnate adapter for it. Yeah, you're welcome, Ben. I am not sure I want to put that last Forma on it. I'm gonna hold off on that. Defense, let's go. You play Yu-Gi-Oh! And you can say it's the most wholesome community you've been part of. Yeah, the CCG communities are really hit or miss. There are a bunch of gatekeeping assholes in those communities who are like, you gotta play the meta. If you're not playing the meta, you're shit, and you know, crap like that. You can get some really nice people who you see they've got a cool build, you know, a cool deck that you like, and they're like, and you just ask them for it, and they're like, yeah, absolutely, I'm having fun with it. Here, this is what I run. And then there are others who are like, get lost, loser. I don't know. And I say this as a long-time CCG player. Played Magic the Gathering and Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, in real life, out going to card shops and all that. I play Marvel Snap regularly right now. I enjoy Marvel Snap. I largely don't enjoy the Snap community. A lot of toxic motors, a lot of really terrible plays that, like, so many turn 6 snaps when they were just very clearly ahead. They should have snapped later. It's like, I mean, much earlier. Like, dude, you really think I'm gonna give you 4 cubes when you're this far ahead? You want to do that, you should have snapped on, like, turn 4. And you could have at least gotten 2 out of me. Now, instead of getting 2 out of me, you get 1, because I'm bouncing. Exaltor Prime and Boltor Prime, I do, actually. I don't know if, I forget if my Boltor has, if I've fully completed that. Exaltra, I do have a build for sure. Preda sharing a Condoma. Link, nice. Oh yeah, Adrian, definitely build it. If nothing else, it's MR, Mastery. Helps you get your account level up there. So definitely keep building things that you have not mastered. But the Dread Bow is worth using, especially if you like bows. It becomes much better once you get the Incarnate Adapter, but if you just like bows in general, it's a good weapon. Imagine if we get a what incursion? I hear that Katie chick can be questionable. Agree. Agree. I mean, I've heard that Katie chick will give you COVID through the internet. Didn't think it was possible, but apparently she can. She found a way.
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowd.
You excited for the Inaros rework? Yeah. I really hope they put Inaros Prime and Resurgence to coincide with the rework. Either make him part of the Resurgence for March or April. So that way people can grab Inaros Prime with the rework. So they can really try him out. That would be good marketing. Ah, we lost Preda. Guy open. It sounds like you're in a squad and someone has not okayed it. If people are voting on Netrocells, if everyone just gets in the elevator, that'll start it, whether they voted yes for it or not. Game crashed? Ah. Yeah, being on over 7 hours, I think there are some still minor memory leaks in the game, so that doesn't surprise me. Hey, Craft, how you doing? It would be smart to release a deluxe skin for the Inaros rework. He already has a deluxe, though. There are a number of frames that don't even have a deluxe. They already announced the Styanax deluxe for that release, so I think that's where they're stopping with the deluxe. We're just getting the Styanax deluxe next month. Glad you're doing well, crap. Doing well here. You're solo. I don't know why it's waiting for a vote then. Might be bugged. Try going in the elevator. If that doesn't auto start it, if you're trying to do it solo, then you may need to cancel the vote and do it again. Or just leave, maybe go back to your orbiter and then go back there and do the Netrocell. I am curious what they do with the Cooler Bow Deluxe. Yeah, I saw that. We already kind of figured because of release dates, so it's good to have confirmation. So Protea Prime is next. Probably, what, April? I'm digging it. I already threw like 5 Forma into my Protea, and I'm down. I'm down to bring Protea Prime out. Honestly, I want to see a Cooler Bow Deluxe that's got kind of a Reaper hood. Like, what's that Ash skin? The one where he's super skinny, but he's got like a hood on the helmet. I want to see a Cooler Bow Deluxe skin that's got a hood like that. Let's literally turn him into the Grim Reaper.
So we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Good lord. I haven't played since 2018. What is Steel Path? Steel Path is the hard mode. So it is all the exact same nodes as the regular star chart, but the difficulty is amped up. So everything is like 100 levels higher. They've got, if they have shields, they've got more shields. All of them have more health. If they've got armor, they've got more armor. And all their damage is also amplified. So it's just, it is the hard mode of the game. But you get bonuses for doing it. There are certain things you can only farm on Steel Path. Every few minutes in most missions on Steel Path, an Acolyte will spawn, which is an amped up Shadow Stalker with different abilities. And defeating them gives you Steel Essence that you can trade into Teshin for special items. Such as primary and secondary arcane adapters, which you put on your weapons to then put arcanes on them that make them do more damage or special things. And those acolytes also drop some primary and secondary arcanes. There's a little more to it, but that's kind of the gist of it. Only melee that mission feels like brain rot. Hey, I mean, yeah. People go into Steel Path at different paces. It's fine whenever you get to it, you know? Echoes Pro, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Just hit Saturn on a regular game, so that's far in the future for you. Oh, yeah. That'll be a ways off. Preda, are you back in, or are you calling it because you've been on so long? Hey, Orican Shinobi, welcome. Hope your day's going well. We just extracted after you asked, Ben, so I did not. Start with the Exceltra. Boltor, I'm not sure what that's looking like. We start with the Exceltra. Yeah, Boltor only has 2 in it. Hold on, I'll start with the Boltor. What does it look like? Now, this does have the Incarnate adapter in it. But this is what I went with. It looks like a pretty solid all-around build, honestly. So if you've got an arcane adapter on it, so far I just have primary merciless on there. But this is a pretty basic crit viral heat hunter munitions build. So we've got impact puncher, viral heat on it. Decent 78% crit chance. This has no Riven. This has been working pretty well for me. It's a pretty basic build for a primary. Oh no, you're good, Ben. You're good. What is the... I don't remember. It's been a minute since I've used it. Chat, what is the Incarnon form on the Boltor? What's the effect on it? Oh, dang, Mycelium, you're almost there. Nice. You went so long without knowing that there's an arcane to make your beam pistol kick gun rechargeable? Yes, kick gun, they have... I think that's probably one of the best kick gun arcanes, honestly. Carp says many bullets. No, it sounds like Carp is saying it goes full auto, which is not Burstin, because Burstin just does what it says in the name. It fires burst rounds. So it sounds like it makes it full automatic. Explosive shot. Oh, explosive shotgun. Never mind then. Oh, it adds slash. Slash isn't there on the main one. Much more crit chance, more crit damage. Yeah, amplifies the crit chance and crit damage. Doesn't say explosive, and it doesn't say there's a range. So I don't know if I agree on. Yeah, there's no radius anywhere, so I don't know about explosive. Well, it's definitely better. Well, it's full auto already? Oh. I don't know. I'd have to play with it. I don't remember what the Incarnon does, honestly. Oh, hey, right next to it. Look at that. I would say this is not done. So again, primary merciless for the arcane. What I would do... This is pretty similar. It's a viral hunter munitions build. What I would do... I actually have this Exultra Ribbon. I've got to work into it. Get enough Forma in there so that I can change the Exilus slot. You probably want primed rifle ammo mutation in the Exilus slot, because Exultra does have some ammo issues. It got hit with the AoE ammo nerf. Wu-Tang Wells, thanks for the follow, by the way. Hope you're doing well. So the ammo mutation mod, or running a carrier or carrier prime as your companion, can help solve that. Or a frame with energized munitions. A lot of people have been saying they've been enjoying energized munitions on Gauss, and this obviously works better with Gauss. So something like that, because it can run into some ammo issues, but this is a non-Riven general build that's been working well for it. Higher fire rate, more multi-shot, okay. I already have a spare Sevagoth. If you please don't waste your platinum on that. Please do not waste your platinum on that. I literally have a spare Sevagoth just sitting there that I just haven't sold for credits. I'm begging you not to waste your credits. All right, I forget what the Boltor Incarnon's like, so we're gonna mess with that. Atomos, that one is not fully done yet. I haven't actually figured out what I want to do with that, because it has an Incarnon mode as well. I can tell you this one is not fully done. Oh, no, that's not right. Crap, I screwed up my build. Radiation, viral heat, we don't want that. I've kind of turned it... Chat, do you use it for anything other than a primer? Or you just use it as a primer, right? Boltor Incarnate is just a way better Boltor? Yeah. Those I do not have Bugatti. But off the top of my head with both of those, I would use the standard Cowbarf build. I would just go Cowbarf on them. I know for a lot of people out there, you're probably sitting there going, wait, what the hell did he just say? Did I just hear Cowbarf? On stream. Yes, yes, you did. Lethal Torrent. I throw a Lethal Torrent in this last spot. Yeah. Lethal Torrent in the last spot. There is a tenant Blinks. Yes, Ninjarific. And it is so good. Yeah, you're welcome, Ben. Lethal Torrent right there. That's my recommendation. The command in chat to let someone see your Warframe. Not sure what you mean, Adrian. As a viewer, there's not a command in there. I don't think there's a way to show other people your frame through Twitch at all. Okay, Preda's just not getting back on. Understandable, been on a long time. We've got one incursion left. Yensky, you want to hop in, finish out this last incursion, and then I'm thinking Archon Hunt next. I don't know if you have any interest in that, but yeah, there is a handy overlay if you're in... Oh, I forgot to turn that off when we went to Helldivers. If you're on PC, it's right up here. If you're on mobile, it might be closer to chat. But you can click on that and see loadout for anything I've got equipped. Doesn't work into Veery when we're in the circuit, but here it works. Oh, in-game chat. Okay, yeah. If you want to send someone your build, like if you've got a friend who's like, "Hey, what are you running?" and you want to show it to them, if they're in your squad, obviously, however you're going to send it to them, have that open. So squad chat here, you can send it to squad. Otherwise, if you whisper them, you'll send it to just them. Go to your arsenal, go to upgrade, and I'm just going to temporarily hide that for a moment. So you see right here, this little, it looks like a chain. Click on that. See mod config down here, then hit enter in chat. And look at that, mod config for Frost Prime. People can click on that. There's my Frost. That's how you send it. You've done Archon and Incursion already, so Yansky, I'm guessing you want to do Netrocells later, is that right? That's true, you could type it. I don't know, it's easier to do it that way, because especially, I usually have like 2 or 3, I have 2 or 3 configs on a lot of things, so that way I can choose which one I'm sending. But Gray, they were asking for them as a viewer how to do it, and they clarified that they meant in game, not like in. Yeah, so it's not. They weren't trying to do it in Twitch chat. They were trying to. They've seen someone share it in game, and they were trying to figure out how they shared it. Yep, you're doing Netrocells. Got it, Yansky. All right, who else? Psycho. You want to hop in for the last incursion and then some Archons? No worries, Gray. No worries. Appreciate you trying to help out. Sure, Ben. Go ahead and toss them in there. We can give you some pointers. Your Archon is done already. Okay. Craft. How about you? Last incursion and then Archons? We've got Andy, we've got a queue here, but it depends. People may not need it. We'll see. To make sure you can, you want to get in on that, because we've got at least a couple in there who don't have already done it. In the Twitch chat, type !play, so we can get you in there. Yeah, there you are, Andy. No, absolutely, Preda. Take care of stuff. It's all good. Archon hunt. I mean, generally, I can kill the Archon myself, as long as everyone else can survive the other missions. But we do have a queue. So for people who want to jump into that, you'll want to join the queue. It's !play to hop in. If you aren't able to get in for the content you're trying to, or if you need to leave before we can get to you, it's !leave to leave the queue. But yeah, I can generally complete the missions and take out the Archon myself if needed. Yeah, no worries, Ben. Craft Mamless, are you out there? Hey, Exeltree, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Oof. All right, it's about ad time. We'll give Craft until the end of the ad. It seems like we don't have anyone who wants to do the last incursion, so we'll just go with 3 for it. No big deal. We can take it easily. And then we'll figure out the Archon hunt, and then probably Netrocells after that. That's so far the plan for the day. It's the weekly reset. Oh, Craft, hey, there you are. You want to do the last incursion and then Archon hunt? Aw, there's a dog. Lola's feeling lonely. She's just been laying on my lap. All right, we got our 4th. So we're about to hit an ad break. We're going to hang out in the orbiter here, so non-subs don't miss anything, and then we'll get back to it. Gonna move over so we don't keep going outside the green screen spot. I still keep going outside. Whatever. Oh, do you greet someone in like 2 a.m. to 3 a.m.? Would it be good night or good morning? Hello. Hey, what's up? That's usually how I handle it. Then I don't have to think about it. That way I don't have to think about it. And I like not having to think about it. Hi, you. Who's a good girl? Are you a good girl? Hi. Yeah. Yeah. You've been lonely with only one human. You require 2 humans for maximum affection. Sorry, dog's been on my lap. But she doesn't even know her mama's coming home in about an hour. She's gonna be so excited. She's gonna be so excited. So chat, how's everyone's day going so far? So for my new job, I officially passed the background check last week. Got confirmation of that like Thursday or Friday. Today I got an email from my boss saying, all right, it's official, background check's passed, so we're gonna be introducing you to the team soon. Would you mind throwing together a little bio about yourself? So I'm like, great. All my coworkers are gonna know I'm a giant gaming nerd because I am gonna talk about Twitch. Yeah, Gray says, skip time designators, just wish them a good time. Hello there, how you doing right now? How's it going at the moment? See, personally, one of the things I've been trying to get away from, Gray, asking people how it's going as a greeting, because I've noticed socially when people do that, they want you to say you're doing well. Because if you actually tell them how you're doing when you're not doing well, it gets awkward real quick. So to avoid the insincerity that's that I feel is there in that kind of greeting, I have changed to either saying, hey, what's up? You know, something like that, or hope you're having a good day, rather than asking how it's going. Just like, the general impression of, I hope things are going well for you. You're a decent person. I would like things to go well for you. I understand if they're not. It's just so many times in social interactions, like, I'm a little shit sometimes. I have tested the waters when people have asked me how it's going, and I'm like, oh, kind of shitty, this or that happened. Because knowing they wanted me to say it's good, knowing they wanted me to, just kind of move things along. But it's my way of kind of saying, stop asking if you don't really care, all right? So I do that to people on purpose. I'm kind of a little shit sometimes. Yeah, Zenith's been hell driving. Send them Twitch VODs, there we go. Oh, Oric Shinobi says so they didn't find out. No, they didn't find out. Armaments, Serration, Chamber, Rhyme Rounds, Crit Delay, Malignant Force, Vital Sense, munitions. No, that is solid for not having Steel Path. Yeah, that's solid for what you're doing, Ben. That is definitely gonna work. Carp says, when someone asks how I'm doing, it fills me with dread. Yep. Oh yeah, Kyle. Not what we were talking about. I wouldn't say I lied my ass off, but white lies, definitely. Here's the thing. It's not... Companies are trying to put their best foot forward to you. They're trying, or not their best foot forward, they're trying to make you want to work for them. Just like you are trying to make them want to hire you. I don't lie about anything that's going to put me in a bad position. I don't say I've done anything I haven't. I don't, I don't say I've held a position I haven't or anything like that. But there was one company that I was interviewing for that was super concerned. For those who don't know, I used to work in the insurance industry for a long ass time. So one company that I was interviewing for recently was so concerned that I had been out of the insurance industry for 2 years. They kind of really focused on it in each of my interviews. Because in their mind, it's such a rapidly evolving industry. So many things are changing here and there. And I'm like, I'm sitting here going, look, I've been in the shit. I know what it's about. I have the skills to do the job you're going to do, that you want me to do. I've literally done this job before. It is on the company largely to stay up on insurance regulations. That's the thing that can change the most. If the company's not staying up on it, if you're concerned that I've been out of it, how I'm staying up on it, that makes me concerned that you're putting the onus on me to keep updated with the changing regulations. And I don't dig that. That shouldn't be on me. But anyway. So to alleviate their concern, because honestly, when I worked for my old company, I left in 2021. We still had an industry identification classification code to write a cassette shop, chat. How many of you out there, raise your hand, how many of you out there don't even know what the hell a cassette tape is? Be honest, because no one fucking uses the medium. They haven't in decades. But we could still write them. This thing that doesn't exist. So yeah, you're goddamn right. I lied to them to alleviate them and said, I don't have access to the same publications that I used to when I worked for the for my last company, but I do still read articles in my own time to keep up on it. As a matter of fact, I'm connected with a bunch of my old coworkers on LinkedIn, which is true. And I periodically will read articles that they post because I find, since they're in the industry, if they find them helpful, then it would be applicable. So I am connected with a bunch of old coworkers on LinkedIn. A bunch of them who are still in the industry do post articles. All that's true. I don't read them. So there's the lie. It was enough to alleviate them. They made me an offer, but it's just like the crap you have to say in an interview is stupid sometimes. It's really stupid. Oh, your friend is Bugatti. I hope your friend can get through it. Anxiety can be really hard to deal with, especially for those it hits harder. I hope your friend gets through it. Let's see, going back to the earlier thing about people asking it, how you're doing as a greeting. Haptic Simeon says, I just respond with I'm fine without the obligatory and you. Breaks people's brains. Yep. Nah. See, I'm more of a shit. Like, I challenge it. I challenge it, tell them the thing they do not want to hear. And then just make things real awkward. Because I'm trying to do that slightly passive-aggressive thing and basically signal to them, stop asking a question you don't want to hear the answer to as a greeting. Find a new greeting. That's what I'm trying to do. Zenith goes, I just don't interview. I just show up one day and start working. Yep, 123 Space says, I usually say I'm fine. That Psycho says, well, just so you know, Kodoma, when I ask how you're doing, I actually want to know, sir. I appreciate it. Hey, Bonesat, welcome. Hope your day is going well. Happy Monday. Bit of an oxymoron, but your week has started again. I hope it doesn't suck. One, two, three, Space goes, oh, I know why I say that. I'm old as fuck. You've been conditioned. Break your conditioning. Challenge yourself. There were a few reasons that I felt this other job was a better fit. Like, that was on my mind, but there were a few other reasons that just kind of pointed to this being a better fit. Hey, Unable, doing all right today. How about you? A little tired, a little sore, but other than that, can't complain. Bell says, when I ask how you're doing, I'm fine with my answer. My new go-to is, the horrors persist, but so do I. I love it. I think that gets the same point across that I'm going for. I love it. Hope your week doesn't stop. That's a good one too, Gray. I hope your week doesn't stop. That is a really nice way of saying, I hope you don't suddenly drop dead. I love it. One, two, three, Space admits, I know what a cassette is, and I've used it before. I have too. Have you made a mixtape and given it to someone? Have you made a mixtape? 18 more missions to go, Ben. Is that for Steel Path? Congrats, you are close. Glad you're doing well, Unable. Ninja says, I just assume anytime an NT asks me something, they're looking for ritual completion, not an answer to the question they asked. Yeah. Which is why I don't give into that, because I don't like that that's become part of the lexicon, personally. I don't like that it's... that asking a question that you don't want an actual answer to is considered a greeting. So that's why I'm a little shit and I challenge it. Like, it just seems like one of those weird things in society we shouldn't have to accept. Like, it's easy to fix it, so why not fix it, you know? Shumsey says, interviews can get really dumb. I had an HR person ask me, a new graduate, if I ever worked on fighter jet equipment. Like, man, I came here in a Honda Civic, not a Camp 15. Yes, absolutely. I'm sorry, but who is gonna put a brand new graduate on fighter jet equipment? Nah. Like, the answer is in the question. Have you looked at my resume? Exactly, Shumsey. Yeah, they get real dumb. One, two, three spaces. No, but I used to get mixtapes and give it to other people. You have not made one, but you've gotten them. Just about as good. Just about as good. Oh yeah, you're close, Ben. You're close. Nice. Bell says in elementary school, I used to listen to my Offspring cassette tape on the bus ride to school on the old Sony Walkman. Aha. Oh man, I remember when digital music was becoming a thing. I was one of the minority who went with the Zune over the iPod. Judge me if you will. Those of you who even know what a Zune is, go ahead and judge me. Those of you who don't, screw you. Screw you for making me feel old. Don't make me feel old, it sucks. Ray says, closest I got to using a cassette tape was this aux cassette thing for the car, and because it didn't have an aux port, it had a cassette reader. We used to play music by connecting our phones to a cassette tape for the cassette player. Yes, I remember that! Oh, I had one of those. I had one of those. Jean-Luc V, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Or is it Jean-Luc VE? I'm not sure how you want that last part pronounced, but welcome in. Hey, Dirty Scout. Well, hey, JK Jeeper, welcome in. Carp goes, that's right, feel old. Exil3 says, I'll beat you on the Zune. And the 1, 2, 3 spaces laughing at the Zune. 1, 2, 3 spaces, Kaza fan over here, nice. They do not, Ben. Those do not count towards it. You don't have to do those to unlock Steel Path. Monkey says, I wanted a Zune but got an iPod. You accidentally won the tech war there. NYC Fett, that's a weird thing with people from other countries and other places, not America, I'm assuming. How are you means, how are you? Tell me about your state of being. Yeah, here in the US, it's just a thing to say, not expecting an answer is just weird. Exactly, that's why I actually, like, I give them an answer that they don't want to hear, to tell them either actually mean what you're saying, or stop asking the question. That's why I'm a little shit about it. Iners ATM and Forever Poop 1, thanks for the follows. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. 1, 2, 3 spaces. Let's be old men together. Let's do it. How about a non-skip CD player that still skipped? Yes, I had one of those. I tried taking it out and about. It still skipped. Like, I was on my bike or something, hit a big bump, and I'm like, motherfucker, that is false advertising. I heard that skip. What the hell? Yeah, I had one of those. Yeah, a generic MP3 player that was only like 50 songs. Right. It's like, what do you have? Like 128 megabits of memory? What the hell? Yeah, Zenith, you just say hello. Exactly. Your Rio Carbon MP3 player. Answer for the anti-skip CD player that's still skipped, yep. Nordic says, let's not talk about computer age. Had a friend give me a TRS 80. Anyone remember the Trash 80? Oof. Oof. Oof, indeed. Well, GG, Carp. GG. Ah, I'm getting licked. I am getting licked. All right. So does anyone in queue, and we've got craft already, does anyone else in queue need the, what's it called? Archon Hunt. Anyone else in queue need the Archon Hunt? Oh, the iPod Nano also, it was a nice size, but it did not have much storage space. It was a nice size though. Like very convenient to carry around. That M1 Dubs goes, oh my god, my first comp was the TRS-80 from Radio Shack. Ben goes, I feel young being in here. Now, we've got a variety of ages in here. We've got people still in high school to people older than me. It's nice. We've got a good range in the community. A bunch of people from all walks of life, all ages, just bonding over shared love of a specific game and other games that we happen to like. It's cool. Carp's going, I'm realizing my howdies sound like I'm saying Audi. Yep. Hey, you're just 1H away from a normal howdy. There you go. I used a TI-84. No, I think I used a TI-83 Plus, actually. Gray. I think I had an 83 Plus. NYC says, my favorite piece of old tech is still the big yellow waterproof Sony Walkman that could play the tape on both sides without having to tape the tape out and flipping it. Ooh, I didn't have that. I think I skipped straight ahead to CD player. I know, I was weird. It took me a long time to actually get into music. So by the time I was into music, like, I was getting a CD player. So I skipped a lot of the cassette stuff. Like, I had a cassette player, but it's because my family gave it to me when I was really young, and I just didn't use it. And then when I started getting into music, it's like, okay, CDs. Walmart goes, yeah, TI-84 is after our time. Yeah, we were in that transition period. You didn't get the 83. You got the 83 Plus. Game Boy counts as old tech. Yeah, that's a classic at this point. I had a Game Boy. I don't think I ever had a Game Boy Color, but I had a Game Boy. What's the arbitration? I mean, right now we're about to do the Archon Hunt, so probably not. Survival's decent, but we're about to do the Archon Hunt. Yeah, the 83 Plus, nice. VHS recorder. I mean, we had a VHS, yeah, we could record stuff off of TV. We also had an individual VHS rewinder because they were always faster than the actual VHS player. Ours looked like a little red race car. We did not make home movies, so we didn't have like an actual like video camera for VHS or anything. Korath goes, think I'll stick with just saying, what's up? Classic, easy to understand, clear statement that I'm in my right mind saying hello. Yep, that one works. I'm down with that. Ray says I'd gotten my older sister's hand-me-down iPod Touch. Blame her for my taste in music because everything was burned on there. Oof. Game Boy Advance in your room right now? Nice. Yeah, there will be a game, but we aren't on there yet. All right, I don't think anyone else in the queue spoke up. Hold on. So Yensky wants Netracells. Psycho, do you need the... Did you say you finished your Archon Hunt? I think Psycho said they finished their Archon Hunt, but remind me in case I missed it. If so, we're gonna have space for one more. VHS rewinder? Yeah. Your stepdad is still religiously playing on his PS2? That's awesome. What's he playing? I want to know. You remember the race car VHS rewinders? Yeah. You couldn't just have a regular looking one. Come on, you had to spice it up. Well, backwards compatible PS3 still. That's some old tech. Yeah, Psycho's in for Netracells. Okay. Bugatti, you want to do the Archon hunt? Is that what you're hopping in for? We're doing Archon hunt right now. We're not doing Netrocells. We are doing the Archon hunt right now. All right, Bugatti wants Netrocells. Do you want to do the Archon hunt or not? Bounty Hunter was your shit on PS2. All right. Thanks. The Atari 2600. Oh, now we're doing a callback. Yeah, less than a minute on the giveaway too. Cora Prime. Ooh, this is a good time. We can potentially trade it depending if the winner can hop in. Oh, you've done yours? Oh, we don't. Yeah, you don't need to help out. If there's someone who hasn't done it who wants to hop in for the Archon hunt, we could easily take it down. Even if you have access but haven't done an Archon hunt before. If you just haven't done yours for the week, you want to hop in. First one to claim it who hasn't done it. Let's get you in. Amdrew, are you trying to hop in for the Archon hunt? All right, Cora Prime, our winner is App82. You are the winner. The winner is you. If you want to claim your Cora Prime, exclamation mark win in chat. Congrats, Hap. GG. Themed handheld. Oh, yeah. The ones that are just like one game. And you can play that one game on them. And yeah. Amdrew, you want to come along? Perfect. All right. App82, you're about to lose your Cora. Exclamation mark win in chat. If you want to claim Cora Prime. App82. Oh no. Amdrew, all right. I'm being licked by my dog. Rerolling jet. Death benefits. You are the winner. The winner is you. If you want to claim your Cora Prime without having to die, exclamation mark win. Exclamation mark win right now. Death benefits. I know you want her. Just like that, except not in game, in chat. In chat. Death benefits, you won. Congrats. Are you able to pick her up now, or do you need to trade later? You don't have to, if you're at work, at school, whatever, you don't have to do the trade right now, but you can if you want to. Congrats on your win. And great name, by the way. You can trade now? All right. So Colby, Kraft, Amdrew. I'm going to step away to do the trade quick, because we're about to do an ad break anyway. When I get back, I'll re-invite. After the ad break, we will start on the Archon hunt. So bear with me. Congrats, death benefits. What's your in-game name? Ah, you just messaged me. Perfect. You know how to do it. Let me head over there. Congrats. And then we are going to set up the next giveaway. I'll wait until after the ad break, just so it's not weird and some people see it, some don't. So we're going to do the trade. We're going to let the ad break hit, and then I will start the next giveaway. So thank you, everyone, for hanging out. All right. Invite. And death benefits, just to make sure. I assume that's you in game. But can you type in Twitch chat to confirm that the death benefits I invited is you and someone else didn't just happen to take your name? Just to make sure. It is you. Okay, perfect. I thought so. You know, when the names match like that, there's a really good chance, but I want to make sure I'm not giving your prize to someone else. Mattel's handheld football with moving LEDs. Oh. There is a throwback. Okay, so how many of you out there... I know they still make them today, but how many of you out there had like a Power Wheels? Angela Set, what is up? How are you doing today? Everyone, click those follows if you haven't already. Angela said is an awesome fellow Warframe content creator, variety streamer, a lot of fun in her chat. I love lurking there. How are you doing today? Hope you are having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome. The whistling Nerf balls. Ooh, I did not have one of those, but I remember those. Thanks for the reminder, Zenith. All right, enjoy Death Benefits. Thank you, thank you. All right, Carp, I'll check it out later. Oh, I always appreciate the work. The lurk, not work. Don't work if you don't have to. I always appreciate the lurk. I am doing well, doing really well. Hope things are going well for you. Ooh, what food you making? Is it good? All right. So we're gonna start the ad break now, so we get things moving along. All right. So Craft, Colby, Andrew. All right. So anyone who's new to the channel, I run the least amount of ads possible to avoid pre-roll. And whenever possible, we run them while we're in the orbiter, so non-subs don't miss anything. If you've got Twitch Prime and you like the content, you can always support the channel and avoid ads by subscribing for free. But otherwise, like I said, we try to make it as viewer-friendly as possible here, so we're going to run the ad break now. We'll hang out in the orbiter, and then when we're done, we will start the Archon hunt. So thanks for sticking around and supporting the channel. And when the ads are done, I will start the next giveaway. There is another giveaway today. So I'll start the next one when the ads are done so you don't miss it. Chili and cornbread. Ooh, that sounds good. I did not have a scoosh ball. That one I don't remember. Slip and slide, yeah. The Nightwave stuff, it rotates, Dirty Scout. I think it was just in last week or the week before, so it'll come back in a couple weeks. 2 to 4 weeks, probably. In case you couldn't hear me. Donate Roombas to Angela said. I think Angie has a Roomba army at this point. Legit Roomba army. Shillings. I am not that old. I am not that old. Nope, I am not. All right, ads are done. Perfect. Let's start the next giveaway. So, let me see. I think I know who I wanted to do. I think I know who we wanted to do. Ooh. You know what? Let's change it up. How about we avoid a railjack farm for someone? How about we avoid a railjack farm for someone? How's Nautilus set sound? Nautilus is actually a very good companion now, especially if you like grouping. Nautilus, let's do that. Yeah, Jennifer, Hildren Prime is a lot easier to farm than Hildy. I don't usually do weapons too much because the MR requirements can make it a little harder if you have someone who's newer who wins. Yeah, the Sevagoth farm is pain indeed. Good luck, everyone. All right, so let's get started here. What do we have for our first Archon hunt? Oh, a spy mission. Okay. Screw it. I'll do it on Frost. I don't care. Went down? Here you go. Go ahead. Any audio files I want? Ooh, don't remember. Off the top of my head, I can't think of anything. Like, I think I've already got a Maidenless soundbite that I just need to re-add. I can't think of anything else. I think you already sent me the audio clip that I talked about I need to edit to really take it out of context intentionally.
Navigation is marked with new.
Off the top of my head, I can't think of anything. Oh, man. That was a trip down memory lane, chat. I feel ancient, officially. And I still remember getting my Sega Genesis for Christmas. Oh, my N64. Those were some systems.
We must understand Pazul to understand his Narmer. You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
Oh yeah, we need all three cracked.
I am no mere
We cannot fail one, chat.
Come to me in humility. Abase yourself. And you, even you, will understand.
SNES. I did not own one. I played it at friends' houses. I did not own an SNES. Dude, I loved it. This way. I went the wrong way. There's where I need to go. I guess I'll go towards A. We'll go towards A, why not? Nope, can't go through that. Crap. Where do I have to go? That way. Ah, it's one of these. Damn it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Where'd you go? Come on, chat. We can do this.
Sorry for everything.
I'm
I
fucked.
saw the truth.
Nope, I'm
far
fucked.
too late.
I'm fucked.
She will never forgive me.
Didn't do it. I screwed up, chat.
Won't you?
Literally, I am the problem. The problem is me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, I can survive from here. You just worry about the vault. Streamer screwed it up. That's what I get for trying to read chat too while doing the vault.
My brother is unwell.
Alright, good recovery. Good recovery.
Burn the sickness.
You did
out
not
of him
let me
if I have
ruin
to.
it for us. Well thought. Absent chat, actually, yes. Well, normally there's not a spy. This one, yeah. I was not expecting spy, okay? And then I also kind of brute forced it on Frost instead of an actual spy frame. Like, if I was gonna spy, I probably would have been Wukong, Ivara, Titania, something like that. Instead, yeah. I was like, Frost is Frost. Therefore, I Frost. So, that was entirely me being an idiot. And I freely admit this. Like, I threw, chat carried, squad carried. Streamer grief indeed. Hi, it's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. Yes. Indeed. Indeed. It's much more forgiving than public squad. Psycho goes, so Zenith, when would you be free to liberate? Zenith is currently free right now. He has been doing nothing but liberating, waiting to go back to visit his brother in the hospital. So, I think Zenith's just been liberating right now. Yeah, Frost is cool, therefore Frost, right? Well, squad carried. It happens. That's not what I want to click on. Our next part, disruption. Now Frost is the right pick. Frost all day, air day. Oh yeah, Wukong perspicacity. That is my Wukong spy build. Absolutely. I mean, it's accurate, Gray. It's accurate. What can I say? Dante looks interesting. I always kind of reserve judgment until, you know, we actually get to play with the frame. It looks interesting. Oh, thanks, Fezzes. Yeah, I love that heirloom skin. It is so good. Dang, Bones. Yeah, you have been grinding it out.
Pazul has stowed sacred Narmer artifacts in Corpus conduits. We need to ransack
Oh, so he's been feeling the pain for a while and just didn't say anything until it got unbearable? Oof. Glad he'll be okay, though. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that Exalted Tome plays out. We want to see a pupper before the confrontation, alright. Eek. No. If he's not based on at least 4 out of 7 deadly sins, I'm not playing him. Ah, your mom's flying in. Well, that's good of her. Hello. Goodbye. A Lola to ease the Zenith. Fair. There will be a Gamba, but we're not on the confrontation yet. We'll do the Gamba while we're bringing out the Lola. Zenith's like, you free now, Psycho? I could go for some bug killing.
That thing goes and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
It's on me. There we go, baby.
I'm very excited now.
Most of the time it's an in and out procedure, take 4 to 5 hours at the Yeah. Yeah, it is fairly routine. He should be fine, but I agree. Definitely would have been nicer if he brought it up sooner.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Terror's waiting for the doggo. Andrew found it. Oh, one right by him. Shit. Nope. God damn it. My fault. I didn't find him. I didn't get to him in time. Dish out the damage. It's all good. Too late.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
I don't hear the beeping, otherwise I'd be on it. Oh, I hear him. Towards me. Good job. All right, I'm gonna put the cyan one in. Oh, Joker, welcome. Welcome back to the community. Haven't played since before Ember got nerfed. That is a while. Well, a lot has changed, as I'm sure you're aware. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask. If I can't help, got a lot of really knowledgeable people in the community, so they can definitely hop in. But I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. Welcome back to the community. Great game, great community. Oh crap, there he is. He's on me. There we go.
Hope you're not done. Had to pay Maru a small fortune in rations for this tip.
Live watch shame down, Mufasa. This is most insane feeling ever is waking up from anesthesia for 3 days to a group of 6 doctors and 3 family members surrounding you in a hospital room. They're all just completely silent. No words, no thoughts, just straight silence. Ooh. Yeah, that'd be weird. I mean, I've had surgery more than once in my life. Never had that, just waking up to complete silence staring around you. That would be so unsettling. Psycho is saying to Zenith, we have democracy to spread.
Don't let them near the
That's right, lace up those boots, soldier. Or Super Earth. He's on me. Got him.
Freedom. Is that so terrible? Freedom from desire and responsibility alike. Find freedom and surrender, as I did.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Not that way. Oh, he's over by Craft. Nice. Heading over to the blue one. You need New Game Plus. We're waiting on cross save because you stopped playing on Xbox. Ah, a lot of people are coming back as a cross save. Probably one of the best things they did for the player base. Opens up cross trade as well. Yeah, New Game Plus. Talking about Steel Path. It is worth it. It's a fun challenge. I think it's over by Andrew. Yeah, it is. It's over by it's by me. Oof. There we go. Nice.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take
You got a Valbin Prime set now? Nice. Good luck. It's a grind, but that is a very solid frame. Very solid frame. If you like crowd control, you'll be happy. Oh, there you go. All right, we just need one more and we're good. We got Hero Prime's weapons. Nice. New bikes. I think autocorrect got you there, Steve. I'm not sure what bikes was supposed to be. I have a mod called Biting Frost, Wizard Boy. High crit weapon to begin with, and then Biting Frost amplifies it even more. That's what you're seeing. Oh, I hear it. On me. Avengers, assemble! There we go. Not all arcanes are locked behind Steel Path. There are a number of them that are, like the new Deviri arcanes, and of course the Acolyte arcanes. But not all arcanes are locked behind Steel Path. So honestly, the most common combination I've seen in a lot of endgame builds for arcanes, at least on a Warframe, are Arcane Energized and Molt Augmented, and neither of those require Steel Path. One's from Zeraman, and one is from Eidolons. And you can get both of those from doing the Arcane Dissolution thing through Void in Whispers in the Walls. So, not... Steel Path is great for a bunch of other arcanes, like a lot of the Duviri ones are behind Steel Path, but it's not necessary. There are a lot of very usable, very good arcanes that you can get outside of Steel Path. Energize, go burr, yes. Wizard Boy says, oh, that makes sense. Just came back after 6 years, got a 10 Arcoplasmor, excellent gun, one of my favorites. Biting Frost, now I get to see red numbers, which is the best part of Warframe. It just makes it, even if you can get sometimes bigger numbers with yellow or orange crits, sometimes, it just makes your brain go burr. Like that little tingly feeling like, yay, it's doing cool things. Exactly. All right, for anyone who's new to Archon hunts on the channel, before we do the final confrontation, I always do a gamba in chat for anyone who wants to wager some channel points on whether we get a Tau Forge shard. So let me go see what our odds are this week so you are all properly informed. 80% chance of Tau Forge shard this week. 80%. It's not guaranteed, but it's close. The shards you found, you're energized collecting dust nowadays. It depends on the frame. With this particular build for Frost, I don't use God, I don't use, what's it called? Flow. I don't use flow, and he has a very low energy pool, so he kind of needs it doing that. But yeah, there are other ways to build it where you don't need energize. Nourish, at least until it gets nerfed, is great. All right, we're about to do the Gamba right now. Hold on. Start a prediction. Give me a moment. How forged? All right, simple yes or no. You have 2 minutes. Either we have 80% chance here. Either, yep, I'm getting it. Nope, I'm not. This is only for me. This is not for the squad in general. It's whether I, as the streamer, with 80% chance to get it, get it. So here you go. Wager those channel points if you wanna. It should be at the top of your chat. If you don't see it there, refresh. Hey Lex, welcome in. How you doing? Ah, Steve-O, yeah. No, there are some good ones outside of Steel Path for sure. For sure. But yeah, if you want arcanes on your weapons, your primary and secondary weapons, you do need Steel Path because that's how you get the arcane adapters. But yeah, for Warframes, there are good ones outside of Steel Path for sure. All right, we're gonna go with a heck. Going with you? We're going with you. And we're going with you. It's in the prediction, Hunter. 80%. It's in the prediction. It's right up there. 80% chance. We've got a few people playing the odds, saying everyone's betting on yes. If he doesn't get it, it's worth a few of my points to clean up. Oh, someone just bet big on no. Someone bet huge on no. Look at that. I just said I read it. Listen, I just woke up. It's all good. It's all good. We had someone drop out. Was that intentional? Hold on. We had someone drop out. I got distracted setting this up. Craft Mamless, did you mean to drop out? Craft Mamless, did you mean to drop out? Did you get disconnected? Went from a 25 times to a 2 times. All right. So chat, we've got him in, but we were short on time before the ad break. So we're going to run the ad break now while we're in the orbiter. Craft, if you're out there, did you mean to drop? You didn't say anything. You just dropped. So I'm assuming it was accidental. Sent you an invite. We're going to run the ad break and we'll try to figure out the squad situation in that time. So thanks for sticking around and supporting the channel. We're going to stay in the orbiter so non-subs don't miss anything. You said it in chat? Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, you need to drop. Sorry, I need to drop out. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Do we have a fourth who is on the final confrontation who wants to take that spot? We don't need a fourth. We can do it with 3. The numbers adjust. But if we have a fourth who is at the final confrontation and needs to do it, let me know. Dunny, thanks for the follow. We're going to run a quick ad break, give you a moment, and then we'll move on. I missed it. Thanks for pointing it out, Kai. All right, let's go. Spot on the seat is called Heck Stiletto. What does Heck have a stiletto? He doesn't seem the type to wear heels, at least not stilettos. Maybe a platform. Yeah, maybe a platform. Maybe he's feeling a little short after all that all the cosmetic augmentations. He does have a mech, though. Heck does have a mech, which, the rhyme kind of gets to me a bit. Why does Heck have a mech? All right. Well, we've got a lot of bids in, a lot of bets on the Archon hunt. You don't think you've gotten an ad yet today, Gray? You are lucky. Out of curiosity, are you in the US or are you in a different country? If you're in the US or even Canada, no idea why. If you're in another country, it could be either your country's regulations around ads, or it could be just that there aren't any anyone who's paid for ads in your native language. You're in the US, okay. Then I have no answer for that. You are just getting lucky. No answer for that. Maybe you've got a good ad blocker. All right, no one said they wanted to take that last spot, so we're gonna go in as 3. Should be fine. You're just getting lucky. I would not complain about it. All right, chat. Let's go. Sending Tauforged luck. You're on iPhone. Okay, yeah, really no answer for that. You're on mobile and you're not getting ads. That's... Now, I'd have to double check. I think I've got it set up so that I can get those like side and bottom ads. So like you might get a little, like Amazon Prime might have a little pop-up that doesn't interfere with the stream. It just pops up either on the side or under it and says, hey, this item's on sale for this price. Like, I don't know if you've been getting those, because that'll take the place of the regular ad breaks. I've gotten those on mobile. I haven't gotten those on PC, but I've gotten those on mobile. Maxed evasion, there you go. Yeah, if Gray has turbo and is hiding the symbol, that would also do it. You haven't paid for anything on Twitch, okay. Huh. Only good build you have is the Dark Split Sword. Rims and others all sack. You'll get there. It takes time.
Archon Amar yearns for the
You'll
new
get there.
creation that Pazul has promised him. He imagines he will be a lord of the wilderness instead of
Lord of the
what he
Wilderness.
is
That's a
now.
title.
The price of that vision is measured in innocent
Lord
lives.
of the Wilderness.
Stop him.
I feel like that'd be Oberon, but you know, whatever. Dunny 2373 with the Prime sub. Thanks for that support. Minutes after the follow, the legend. Well, welcome and enjoy your ad-free viewing and your new emotes. Thank you for supporting the channel. It means a lot to me. And the count is off. So that's actually number 9 on the day. I'll go back and double check. That should be number 9 on the day. That should mean another bean.
Amar. He will close
No,
the
it's on a
distance
3-week
shot
rotation.
fast. When he creates duplicates, look for the one that is armed.
Almost. Almost. Oh, come on, dude. There we go. You think Wukong would be more appropriate than Oberon? I guess I don't know the original lore Wukong is based on, so maybe. I'm at least somewhat familiar with Oberon.
Pazul
All right.
has barred the way
You're
to
going
us
B, I'll go A.
heathens, but stolen Deacon Veils should allow you to deceive the barrier.
Gray, I'm not showing that you've got a sub, no. Not seeing one. That's right, get wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Well, I know he's the Monkey King. Like, that part I know. But what that means in terms of King of the Wilderness, no idea. Lord of the Wilderness, I guess, is actually what she said. Like, Oberon is the Fey King. And I believe also King of the Wilderness.
Despite his pride, Era
So, I mean,
never could
they might
stand
have to duke it
alone.
out.
Time after time, he allowed himself to be used. First by our father, then by Ballas. And now what is
Otherwise, you
left
don't
of
think
him
there's
is coveted by the
much that
Ram.
can beat Wukong?
I will not say he deserved better.
We might have to dig into the Oberon and Wukong lore. Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. I think so, Gray. I think... I don't know, I'm not 100% how that works. I'm not 100% sure how that works on Twitch when it chooses not to give ads to someone. I know how it works with Twitch Turbo, but when it just chooses not to, that I don't know. Lumalex, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Get wrecked, Archon. Crimson, thank you.
Amar thought himself a hunter. Now,
He can make a clone of himself with every hair on his body. Every clone can do the same thing. He's technically infinite. Interesting. All right. Good luck, believers. Because that means I get a Tau. Sorry, I'm just never rooting for the doubters in this one. There's no part of me that'll ever root for the doubters here. All right, let's see. You are so close, Ben. There it is, Tau. Believers, you win. Congrats. Well then maybe tomorrow, Ben. Maybe tomorrow. We got it. We got it, chat. It's a Tau. 80%, I would hope so. That's right. Oh, winner is me, says Kyle. Prediction. Choose outcome. Did we get the Tau? Yes. Yes, indeed we did. There you go. Who's getting paid? Andrew, you got Tau too? Nice. With what one person earlier? Orange. Ninja says, a monkey so skilled the gods want. Yeah, you're one of us. Come join us in heaven. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Oberon is quite god level. Nothing sucks more than having to stop at like 3 remaining missions. Yeah, I know. You just want to feel that tingle of, I did it! I unlocked it! And then you could go rest. I get it. Tesla's trying to work, gamble, and finish editing my book. Dear God, save my brain. Hey, you are putting your ADHD to use. Kudos to you. So who got paid out the most? Let's see. Let's see. 285,916 points go to Ray and 19 others. I want to see more details, though. That's not details. Doesn't tell me how everything's divvied up. Well, geez. Nice, Ray. Very nice. Dirty goes, I win. Kyle says, I bet 15k, got 22k in return, all I know. Hunter goes, should have gambled at all. I mean, it wasn't guaranteed, but it was very close to a guaranteed yes. Ray says, I bet 60k, won that back, plus 20k. Nice. Thank you, 123 space. Alright, so, what, Netrocells next? I'm thinking? Netrocells? Oh, Bean. Hold on, let me double check our subs on the day, but I'm pretty sure we're at a Bean. Hold on here. So we've got one from Dunny. Five from Zenith, so that's 6. 1 from Zenith, 7. 2 from Grim, that's 9. I'm right. Streamlabs is wrong. Suck at Streamlabs. Alright, I owe you a bean. Bean gamble. Let's see what it is first. Alright, we've already done one that's toasted marshmallow or stink bug today. It keeps coming up. You want that, or you want me to get a different bean? Because we've done one of those earlier. That one or different bean? It is indeed third bean. While you all are deciding, because no one's responding there, what's our queue like? $35k worth of Entrati standing. Kyle says doesn't matter, here for the gamble. Alright, we'll do that one again then. Toasted marshmallow or stink bug is the bean. You all don't care how I suffer as long as I suffer, right? Alright, new prediction. This is a 1-minute one, so less time than the Talford shard. Simply good or bad bean. Toasted marshmallow is good, stink bug is bad. Pretty self-explanatory in the name. There you go. Angelos that said, stop doing those, too many stink bug or dog food. The one that kills me, I can handle most of them. The one that I absolutely hate is barf. That one is so rancid. Like, I always have to go get some sort of special drink to wash it down. It is so bad. That one just murders me. Kyle says 20k on good. Let's go. Keep doubling down, man. I haven't had dog food. That must be an older one. Stink bug is not the worst. There are worse ones than stink bug for sure. All right, bets are in. Let's do it. For our bean, we have... Can you tell? Can you tell, chat? Angela Set goes, brandy helps me kill the taste. Yes, something's, when I said strong drink, something like that. It is stink bug. It is stink bug. There you go. All right, a build for the Latum. It's a little old. This is a, I have a non-crit build for the Latum. if I were redoing it, I would make it a crit build so I can use it with Frost, because it's a non-crit build. It doesn't want crits. It does not want me to use it with Frost. If you want a non-crit build, I have a non-crit build. And this is my current non-crit build. That is because we're doing viral radiation heat. It's Cascadia Flare is my arcane. Cascadia Flare. Dirty Scout goes, I lose. I had a marshmallow one, at least one in this container. I did. Yes, I did get top forged. Kitty goes, I'm a fan of vodka. Hence vodka. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, I owe you all a dog. We haven't brought the Lola out since she was summoned. Hold on. I forgot. Lola was summoned. Let me go get that. People have tested it. Actually, they are pretty comparable, and I'm told crit scales better in endurance runs than non-crit. Now, it's a small portion of the community that does endurance runs, but they do actually, I think on most content that most people are going to do, they're pretty comparable. There may even be a slight edge to the non-crit, but they both perform well. Hey, Miku. Hello, hello. All right. While you're looking at that, I forget who asked for it. I'm going to grab the dog, and then I will put together the squad for Netracells, and that's our plan. So let me get the dog. I will be right back. All right. Waiting for my headset to actually register that I'm back in range and start playing sound again, but hey. Good Lola. I don't think Void Angels have a faction mod. Ben, 9 missions remaining. Nice. Lola says hello. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Thanks, Ben. She knows it. That's the problem. For anyone who wants more information on the fuzzball, it's !Lola in chat. She just had a birthday. So she's a grown-up girl now. She also just had a bath yesterday, so she's actually fluffier and softer than normal. She smells so nice. Doesn't smell like dog at all. Welcome back, Britta. Yes, it's pupper time. Kraft brought up the command. Yes. She's a tiny girl. She loves the cuddles. She has no idea. Her mom is due home anytime. She's going to be so happy. She's been doing well. Normally, she's got a little separation anxiety, but I think I've helped keep her in her routine.
I'm very excited now.
So she's been doing okay just being with me. But normally, if one of us is gone, she gets kind of... She feels like her world's upside down. No, she's super quiet. She doesn't enjoy bathing, but she knows she feels better at the end and we dry her off pretty quick, so she puts up with it. Like, she doesn't enjoy it. You can tell she doesn't enjoy it, but she does well with a bath. Well, Preda, oh, I'm sorry. What happened? I mean, don't share if you don't want to, but... Oh. I'm so sorry. I hope you get better soon. Let us know when things are okay. Boss Meatball, you don't like baths, can relate. Fair. I'm more of a shower guy myself. Agree. Might be a Twitch connection issue. There we go. Ah, you're booping me. Booping me. Alright. Alright, we got our Lola visit. Yeah, she's a good doggo. Here you go. Freedom! Yeah. But baths do something to my one singular brain cell. I can't remember the last time I took a bath. It's just showers. Like, not even to relax. Open the cute little pupper. Alright. Let's swap off that. What do we want to mess with? We haven't run you in a while. Still dig you for some reason. Next is Netracells. Baby dog's name is Lola too. Aww, it's a great one. Yes, the assassination nodes do count as star chart completion for Steel Path. Except for Mutalist Alad V and Jordas Golem. Those two don't count. Yeah, Twitch has been having issues for a bit. Alright, let's see. Who was next up for Netracells? Alright, Yensky wanted to. Bugatti. M1 Dubs, did you need Netracells? Yensky, remind me, what's your in-game name again? Hey, you. You do. Alright, M1 Dubs, what's your in-game name as well? Ari, there you go. Those were the ones you specifically meant. Yeah, those two don't count. Yeah, sorry. I thought you were referring to all assassination nodes, which every planet has at least one. So those ones do count, but the Jordas Golem and Mutalist Alad V do not count. Merc War. Alright. So I'm gonna clear out people who we've already got. There we go. So Jennifer Orange and C Hall are on deck after this. So generally what we do with Netracells, because you can only do 5 per week, even though it takes a while to do them, we try to do it with the same squad because you're limited on how many you can do per week, and some people either can't do them alone or struggle to do them in public squads, that kind of thing. So if we can, we try to finish it out with the squad. But if someone has to drop out, then we go to the next person in case they want to do some with us. So that is how we generally do Netracells. Yeah, you're welcome, Jinx. That's fine. Yeah, Preda, don't share anything you're not comfortable with. And I won't share anything you don't want me to, don't worry. Just hope you're okay soon. We'll see when we get to you, Jennifer. I don't know if I'm going to remember. No guarantees I'll remember that by the time we get to you. And then it'll depend on what the squad wants to do. Generally, I'm down for relics, because obviously we need more sets for giveaways. So relics are usually good for me. Always. Almost always. I click on Sanctum Anatomica and it's just like, you wanted to go visit grandmother, right? No. Hey, E100 doing alright. How about you?
Netracell action.
Nephilim says, hey, returning player after about 2 years. There we go. What do I recommend to catch up?
IMO.
So a lot has changed. I would say I just left my orbiter, but if you go to your codex, it's towards the front of your orbiter. It's a little desk. If you're facing towards the window of your orbiter, it's on the desk on the left. Click on that. Look at your quests, and in the upper right, sort your quests so that it's just showing you the story quests. I would start by focusing on those. Advance your story a bit, depending on how far along you were. Maybe work on some star chart nodes as well, like start clearing planets as you're going, and that'll kind of get you back into the swing of it. And also work on advancing you a little bit towards getting some of the later game content. But I'd say as a returning player, not knowing really where you left off, that is where I would start. All right, Preda. Yes, you can sort by story. You can sort by like Warframe farming quests. I think there are like 3 or 4 different sort options. But yeah, you can narrow it down to just show you the main story quests. Yeah, it's in the upper right on the quest screen. I pointed the wrong way. In the upper right. So it'll be about, you know, roughly where the giveaway thing is on my screen. Yeah, you're welcome, Nephilim. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. If I can't help, we've got a very knowledgeable community here. And there are a few things the game doesn't tell you, especially if you've been away. For instance, modding your weapons isn't explained well. So, other than that... Oh, if you go into the quests, it may be worth it to replay the first tutorial quest. Because there's a point in there where it kind of shows you movement.
Choose your pain.
So relearning bullet jumping will be a good one too. If you literally just started playing, if you remember it, I wouldn't worry as much, but it can be a useful one to get you back in. Nephilim, thanks for that follow. Hope you enjoy the tips there. And like I said, feel free to ask if you have any other questions about getting back into it.
Terminal to exit into the labs.
Louis says, just finished my star chart a couple days ago. Now I'm finishing out my quest. I have like 3 left. Glad I decided to do everything in order because you're learning a lot. Yeah, that does help. That does help. They have them in a certain order for a reason. Oh, I hear the book. I'm by the book. Squad, come to me. Let's do the book.
Papa left some bad things behind.
Waypoint 1.
That book's one of them.
Squad, we can take this piece of crap out. I'll wait until... Okay, we've got Ari. Anyone else coming? Merc War here too. Ah, we got 3 of us here. We can start it. Knock me on my ass, why don't you?
Listen, it's not you.
Yeah, the game can be very addictive when you get past the basics.
But it's not you. Kill it.
Indeed. Yes, welcome to the other side. Indeed. Get wrecked, Fake Frost.
Not safe. It's still out there. You have to kill all of it, not just the skin.
Arg. Damn it, where'd it go? Did it take me the wrong way? Where is it? What? It really took me the wrong way? Seriously? It's not over here. Where is it? I'm so confused. Where did it go? Did we get it? It told me to go that way, and then it just wasn't there. We did. Oh, okay. Well then, never mind. I just completely missed it. Okay. Grace says, new information shared with our baby 10. Like my brothers, no modding isn't explained well at all. Had to Google how to get gas damage. Yes. Oh, so if you're trying to figure out how to combine elements, the search function when you're modding a weapon, if you literally search for gas, it will bring up the elemental damage mods that will make gas. Same for any of the other combined elements like viral, blast, that kind of thing. If you search the one that you need to combine to make it, it will show you the elemental mods that make it if you search it. Ben says all planets completed now. Now Zeraman and Netracel area. Nice. Congrats. You're making progress. Ray says, I hate that I don't remember who was helping me with Fortuna standing because offered to carry me through a high reward bounty in Solaris that maxed your daily in 2 to 3 runs. Ooh. Maybe you'll run into him again. Yeah, might have been worth writing down. Yes, unfortunate that you don't remember. Let's see. Let's go. Circulus on wheel counts towards star chart progression. Yes. Thought I heard a Voca. I do not.
The Netracel.
I do not have the right key glyph.
That wasn't the right key glyph. Try
Why is he so pissy when you put in the wrong key glyph? Like, the only way to know which one's the right one is by trying them.
Try another one.
Banger of a song, haven't heard it in a minute. Yeah.
I was afraid of this.
We've got a variety, new, old stuff, some classics.
With all the uglies around. Clear them out.
Yeah, Vox Solaris is Little Duck, correct. Correct. Hey, hold on. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Already bought most of the weekly Kuva. Nice. Oh, Twitch crashed on you. I'm sorry. Alright, that should be enough time. Last snooze on it. Nope, that's not the way. That's the way. This is the way, chat. Hi, bud. Yeah, the Profit Taker one will help you max Voxelaris standing pretty quick. That Profit Taker bounty, that's probably the one. Rude. Bugatti, you are killing them outside the red circle there. Get them in the red circle. In the red circle. All right, Preda. I'll catch you later. E100's got you covered on Kuva Farms. Yeah, basically, as long as you have ribbon slivers and what is it? What is it you trade in at the Zeraman? I'm forgetting. The things that the angels drop. I forget what they're called. Between ribbon slivers at Iron Wake and the things that the Void Angels drop over at the Chrysalith, you can get 70k Kuba per week. Super easy there. I cannot think of it. Void Plume Pinions, that's it. Void Plume Pinions. Thank you. Yes, that's the words were escaping me. You knew what I was talking about. Thank you, thank you. Void Plume Pinions. You farmed 15 Void Angels yesterday. You know your pinions. Got it. Got it. No point killing you when we gotta go kill that thing. Down here somewhere. Where are you at? Where is he? I don't see him or hear him. Oh, I hear something. Where is he? That's where you just start throwing explosions around and hope for the best. Like, where is this little bastard? I don't hear him. I don't see him. I'm so confused, chat. Oh, why is he down here? Are you kidding me? Why was he down there? Who would look down there, chat? Who would look down there? You got a legendary core yesterday? Congrats, Adel. That is awesome. That is insanely good. Transient anywhere. Yeah, that is such a crappy hiding spot. Why? Like, he's not even doing work down there. Like, he's literally just taking a break from working. On the clock. You've gambled through most of it rolling a ribbon. You can do that, yeah. It's so easy to do that. Trying to get a good roll. Come on, last 1%. Kill something, quick. There we go. Search it. All right, we beat the ad break. Nice.
Take whatever Albrecht was hiding and get back to the sanctum. Not what I was hoping for, but that could still come in handy.
You had one legendary core before and used it up stupidly. Yeah, if you don't quite understand what it does, it's easy to do that. I still need to sell mine. I have no intention of using them. What the hell? Where do... Okay, down there. Made it. Let's go. Oh, I think you all heard the dog going off. You know what that means. The wife got home. She's super excited. The Glade Prime you just got. I did not get a... Oh, sell a Glade Prime. You can't sell a Glade Prime you just made. If you made it, it's yours. Ah, worm. Yep. Yeah, at all 0.18% drop chance on a good mod, you'd sell that and make a ton of plant. Yep, a ton of plat. Just get to extraction. We don't need to kill it. Get to extraction, please. There we go. And we got 2 melee fortifications. Are you freaking shitting me? We got 2 silver melee arcanes that I've already maxed out forever ago. It's awesome. That's awesome. Bad run. Bad run. Netracell action in a nutshell, right? All that work for... Bull. Bull. Be back later? Alright, sounds good, worm. Honest love, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Hope you can hear me through the ads, but appreciate you. Hello, Arnislav.
Bird 3. What I wouldn't give.
Alright. Appreciate that, Lurk Worm, if you can still hear me. Alright, we are back from the ads, so we're gonna get back to the Netracell action.
I know you can take a punch. Let's...
For anyone who missed it, we got 2, what was it, melee retaliation, silver mods. I've had that, silver arcanes. Had that one maxed out for a while now, so it's pretty crap. Not a great reward. Hello. Oh, I knew you were here. I heard her. The wife is back. Good trip. Someone's happy. Lola's very happy. She's being held by her mama right now. Super happy. Dr. Evil. So Twitch subs are going from $6.99 to $7.99 in Canada starting at the end of March. Really? Really? That sucks. Yeah, they're going to be changing some prices depending on different countries. And they're also talking about changing the sub split for different tiers of different Twitch channels. So, and even the Prime sub, it's going to depend on the country of, the person who's subbing with Prime. So, yeah, they're making some weird changes. Without knowing all the math on back end, what all the countries are, it's hard to say if it's going to be better or worse in general. I don't know. We'll see. Captain Helluinui Mui? I think I got close on that. Hello to you too. Welcome in. Hope I got close. I'm sorry if I butchered it. Orange says just ran a Mesa to finished a Hydroid and Wisp set for selling. Nice. Canada, Australia, and the UK. Yeah. Transient says glad they made them cheap in my country because our pays are drastically smaller than either America or Canada. Yeah, it's really beneficial for the countries where, your cost of living is much lower than the US or Canada and, similar countries. Bugatti, waiting on you. You think Canada is enforcing the HSC? Ooh. Could be. And congrats, Orange. Glad you finished those sets. Yeah, the chunks they take out of the ad revenue and the subscriptions are pretty big. So that's why a lot of streamers will do a Ko-Fi or have a separate tip thing, because you get so much more of people's direct support to the channel that way. Yes, and that was very much appreciated during the Twitch discount, getting that 6-month. Nice discount, and it all came off of Twitch's end, not mine. So, very much appreciated. E100, it's normal for certain sets to drop below that. E100, it's very normal. I don't remember if you were on PC or not before. But on PC, there are ones that are easier to farm. Like, I remember Octavia used to be 35 platinum before she got vaulted. I think Kildren and another one are like 40, 45 right now. It's normal for ones that have been out for a while, that maybe aren't used as much, that are easier to farm, to drop to that one, to drop to about that amount, and then they start climbing back up when they get vaulted. Dark Demon Raising, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Bugatti, are you there? We're waiting on you, Bugatti. Hildren is a really good frame. I think a lot of people either don't understand her, or she just doesn't click with how they want to play the game. That's the only thing I can figure. She's a really good frame. Thanks, Anji. I appreciate you. Enjoy the chili. Oh, people selling sets that you get for Aya for around 60 plat right now. Yeah, I'd wait on those, absolutely. I may have to put some restrictions on Bugatti, Ari. This happens with Bugatti, like just up and disappears without any warning. like, if it were just playing with friends, I'd get it if things are going on at home, but this is also, and I do get it, like, if things are going on at home, like, real life takes priority, but this is also a stream, and just up and disappearing without any warning of how long really fucks with a stream. Because I'm sitting here going, I'm trying to fill time. Do I kick Bugatti and just to bring someone else along? I don't know how long it's going to be, you know? And it's just, it's not cool. Like, if it was just friends, like, hey, just tell, in general, just tell me if something comes up, give me an idea how long you think you're going to be. But, like, dude, just sitting here and filling time, not knowing how long it's going to be, do I kick Bugatti or what? I don't know. Yeah, and it's not just a kick, which I get, because people would grief if you could just kick. But it's annoying to have to fully reform the squad because someone's just AFK without warning, you know? Well, there we go. Psycho's like, I know how to fill time. I know how to fill time. I can, but then he just stands there. He dies at the beginning. He doesn't get anything. And then we're down a squad member. So we could force it, but he would literally just die at the beginning, you know? All right, so I'm gonna go grab the dog. We'll fill that time. And if by the time we're done with the dog, he's not back, we're just kicking him and we're finding someone else. So let me go steal the dog from her mama. She's gonna be a little upset because she just got reunited. Yeah, no, I think it's just things come up at home. This happens with Bugatti. So I think it's just things come up at home. Like there's something with family that he's got to take care of. He can't just let it wait. But, you know, the no warning kind of sucks. So I'll be right back. All right, here's the dog. So Bugatti, where were you? I swear you disappeared for almost 10 minutes. Like, what happened? Without warning, even. Like, if something comes up, I get it. Real life takes priority, but let me know. This is a stream. Please, please let me know how long you're gonna be. All right. We've got a little Lola time here. Little Lola time here. Lola says, happy Monday. And if it's not happy because it's Monday, I can make it happier. And Psycho, you stole me away from my mama, who I just got reunited with. Rude. Rude. But hello, everyone. Lola time. All right, I'm gonna go drop her off with her mama, and then I'll be right back to work on the Netracell. Bear with me. All right, we're back. We back. Now to catch up to squad. Let's go. Search radius narrowed, all right. Trying to help. I get it, Psycho. I'm just giving you crap. She is so happy her mama's back. Wife got up early to travel, so she's laying in bed so she can kind of... She wants to fall asleep, take a nap, can do that. So the dog is there with her.
That's the metro cell. Open.
Fall in December, but took you a while to not be afraid to talk. Why? Am I that intimidating? I try not to be. You can talk.
Won't open with all the uglies around.
It's okay.
Clear them out and make sure the system
I don't bite.
can see you doing it.
Lola doesn't bite either. Like, she does little play nibbles, but she doesn't bite. Antikilla won the Wolf says I got Boltor Prime Incarnate yesterday. Man, I'm glad to capped dot ticks to only showing 10 at a time. Yeah. Boltor Prime Incarnate is pretty good. I think I need to use that more. That's one I don't use a ton. Actually, didn't I... Well, I equipped Lex here. Oh, with the glaive like an idiot, so I can't... So Incarnate socks. I gotta stop doing that. Get rid of the glaive. Bring out Prismaskana. I gotta stop doing that. E100 goes, yeah, Kodoman Zone is a safe place for everyone. Unless you're an asshole to anyone here. Yes, true. Unless you're an asshole. Then you're getting your ass roasted and banned, probably. And a wall. Let's just bullet jump into the wall because that is the best way to get places. Oh, hold on. Ah, transient, gotcha. It's all good. All good. Try to keep things like that in mind here. Everyone's a little different. So, I don't know. In general, I try to assume the best in people's messages. Sometimes if I'm having a rough day, it can be a little bit hard, and you know, I feel bad about that, but I also am only human. But I do in general try to assume the best in people's messages and just, you know, maybe they didn't, if it comes across weird, maybe they didn't understand something, maybe they just had trouble figuring out how to phrase it, you know. 4 remaining. Dang, Ben. I thought you had to go to... thought it was getting late for you. Sticking with it, huh? That's some dedication. Well, don't exhaust yourself if you've got a busy day tomorrow. I mean, you want to talk about saying stupid things? I'm the streamer. You all have stupid things I've said in clips, okay? Literally, that's what makes a clip. Me saying something stupid. Or doing something stupid. Or both. Why not both, you know? I heard the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. TB Impulse, thanks for the follow. Hope your day is going well. Hello, Eximus. Goodbye, Eximus. 10 p.m. Oh, not super late. I usually am falling asleep around between 11 and midnight, personally. Wake up around 8-ish. We'll be pushing that a little earlier when I start my job, but hey. 3 from completing the star chart. You're desperate. You got this. Hey, Ivara. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. Yeah, I think it was maybe Friday. I don't remember seeing your name in today's gift subs, but it might have been Friday or sometime last week. I do think I remember seeing your name in one of those. Oh, the area we're in right now. You got this, Ben. Oh, you have to get up at 5:30. Okay, maybe you should save those for tomorrow. If you have to get up at 5:30, maybe you should save those. Alrighty, 100. We'll see you later. Well, you function on optimally on 6 hours. Oh, that's nice. That must be nice. I function on 6 hours. I would never claim it's optimal, but I function. Zenith. Or, you saying you remember that being in your string? Beef-witted goes, must be young. Probably referring, I assume referring to Ben saying being able to function optimally on 6 hours of sleep. That could be it. There are some people, I think it's a very small part of the population, but I think there are some people who actually, no matter the age, function pretty optimally on 4 to 6 hours, and getting 8+ actually makes them worse off. But it's a very small part of the population. Zalia, thanks for that follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Transient says, raise your hand if you need 12 hours of sleep to feel alive. I don't think I've ever been able to do 12 hours straight. Even when I did the 24-hour stream, honestly, oof. I think I took like a short 4-hour nap just to be okay, and then got myself up. It must have been a 3 or 4 hour nap, and then I got myself up so I could stay on my normal sleep schedule.
You're in. Grab and go. Can't wait to see what you got when you get back here.
Short sleeper syndrome. Oh, that's the name of it? Okay. Didn't realize there was an official name for it. Nice. So that's what it's called. Okay. No, he functioned around 90%, which is still good. Yeah, so if that short sleeper syndrome is what I was talking about, and like literally for optimal 100% functioning, it's about 4 to 6 hours tops. I think closer to 4 for a bunch of them. And if they get, you know, the normal amount, 8+, whatever people take, 7, 8+, they actually are worse off. Zalia says, max sleep I got in one sitting was 20 hours, but I was sick at the time. That'll do it. That'll do it. Clearly your body needed it. Well, welcome in. It's over here. Hello. There's specific quest weapons I shouldn't get rid of. If it's a weapon in a quest, in general, I would say don't get rid of it. Because DE does a very nice job of making some solid weapons accessible to the masses. Zorus was already a great Glaive Prime alternative before melee arcanes. Once we added melee influence, suddenly it is like premium option. It is excellent, just excellent. The Nadaruk is an insanely good primary. Like I just wouldn't get rid of quest weapons personally. They all have very, very good benefits. Okay, Broken Scepter, you got me there. Broken Scepter's pretty mediocre. If you've mastered it and you need space, I mean, up to you. Okay, fair. Broken Scepter is mediocre. You got me. Hey, melee crescendo, let's go.
We've had a few setbacks, but we are going to crack on.
Yeah, Samaris. Yeah, if you decide you need it later, you can get it from Samaris, but then you have to farm Samaris standing. But yeah, you can get it back if you decide you need it. We have 3 left. 3 of them left. All right. Sounds like Bugatti's got to go do something. Bugatti left. Yeah, Zorus, Nadaruk, Broken War, all very good quest weapons. Yes. Crazy Mox, thanks for the follow. Hope your day's going well. Hello, Rumble. Hey, hun. Decided to speak up finally. Rumblejack. It's but it can also be kind of a stat stick. If you want, it comes with a potato already. It's got decent polarities, so without any forma in it, you can dump in the Gladiator mods, a couple of the Deimos mods that people use on stat sticks, and just use that until you get a better one. So it has a purpose, I'd say, but I wouldn't use it on its own as a weapon. Joker Stevo, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Had to make a call. Not pleased with the rental company. Why's that? Dub says I only sleep 4 hours a day. Body won't let me sleep more than 6 max, even if you're exhausted. Okay, so you don't have the short sleeper syndrome, because that sounds like it doesn't always fully rejuvenate you. You got maybe a little bit of, probably insomnia adjacent. Yeah, once you're up, you're up. That I can relate to. I have a hard time napping. All right, Joker. Well, thanks for the follow. Have a good one at work. Yes, Pogo. Good call out. Don't use your first Broken War to make a war. The Broken War is actually a better weapon because of the stance. And the Stalker, if you're patient, will drop the parts for you to make the war. That's, yes, good advice. Very good advice. Best version of the Gurkata should be the Prisma Gurkata. Orange. They said you can do the prepaid gas option. You did just in case, do the area in time. You filled up last night. They ended up charging you for a full tank. Oh, yeah, that's how those rental companies work. Once you pay for the prepay option, they are filling it up. You paid for it. That's exactly how that works, yes. Yeah, no, that's you're paying for a full tank of gas, yes. Now, if they presented it differently,
it was at this moment that he knew.
Then
he fucked up.
I'd be pissed, but no, that's exactly what it is. You're paying for a full tank of gas at the price that they give you, whether you drop it off needing a full tank of gas or not. That's how that works.
I was thinking, maybe we
All
can get
right.
evolved back to what we were. Maybe.
I know, you couldn't have even called me to talk about that because you got there like super late. Like I was basically asleep when you were picking that up.
No demons.
All right, so we've got dubs in. Jennifer wanted to do relics. I assume Jennifer does not wanted to just do relics, not Netrocells, right? We have, is it 2 left or 3? Hold on.
Are we heading out then? Go with the herd, you know?
We have 3 Netrocells left. Yeah, Jennifer just wants relics. So, Orange, you want to come in for 3 relics? Not relics, 3 Netrocells. Ah, words are hard. Psycho, what'd you do? Most times out in a single stream. Yeah, you were testing Katie, and Katie was letting you know what's up. Oh yeah, stances can change your damage output, because certain ones you'll hit headshots guaranteed, certain ones have like 4 slash procs on, you know, things like that, yeah. It's definitely worth looking into. You cool with whatever? Alright, Orange, let's get you in. So we're going to get Orange in, we're going to let the ad roll run, we're going to hang out in the relay so non-subs don't miss anything, and then we'll head into the Netrocells.
Bird 3. What I wouldn't give for some of that optimism.
TV Impulse, I don't know if you can hear me through the ads. I will... we can talk about that a bit when the ads are done to make sure you can hear me in case any other low MR players also are looking for suggestions. That way everyone can hear what the community is talking about. Me, nothing. Don't say her name, Psycho. Yeah, Boss Hammer, I DM'd Ashley on Twitch, like, I want to say Saturday. Haven't heard back. Ashley hasn't spoken in chat. I don't know what's up with that. Because I've got one, like, I've got Exodia Contagions too. I could have just traded it, let you know, and then, you know, you could have sent it over to me. Zenith is just mad because your Garuda is better than his. Nice. Oh yeah, TV, they are running, but a few seconds. Just a few seconds, and we can hit that up. And then there was a... Smadek also had a question. Alright, so TB Impulse asks, and waited until the end of the ads in case any other low MR players had a similar question. TB Impulse says, I'm MR6 and just got Revenant Prime through some crazy lucky artifact drops. Now I need a better primary. What should I be grinding for? So at MR6, the common one that a lot of people go for that'll be good to get you, that can take you up to Steel Path and potentially into it if you really wanted to, but there are better variants, is the Heck. You can get the blueprint for it from the in-game market from your orbiter for credits. So you craft it in your foundry. Don't buy it for platinum. Buy the blueprint from the in-game market and craft it in your foundry. It takes just MR5. It's either 4 or 5, one of those. And it's a very good shotgun that'll take you far. Otherwise, kit guns. They're a little more complicated because you have to make 3 different parts. They're modular and then assemble them. But there are some good kit guns out there that are going to be some of the better guns that you can use at a low MR. I think the one that a buddy of mine who focused on early game content a lot for the game, making it easier for new players, suggested the Tomb Finger Slap Palmaris combination. Tomb Finger Slap Palmaris, I believe is what it was. That one works pretty well. And the nice thing about kit guns is when you get the blueprints for them, well, the one that I recommended only takes like rank 1 on Cetus, not Cetus, Fortuna and Deimos, just like rank 1 there. And then you can trade standing in for the blueprints for it. It just takes a little mining to get the materials for them. And it only takes an hour in the foundry versus 12 hours for a regular gun. So an hour in the foundry, take the parts to the kit gun dealer, and then they assemble it and you've got your new weapon. Ignis Wraith is MR9 though, Pogo. MR9, so a little higher. So SCK Medak, what warframe would you recommend for Duviri Circuit? Depends what you've got built out. That one really depends what you've got built out, because it's always a random rotation. Depends what's available, what weapons are available with it, what you've got built out. There are default builds in there that can work. Like, you can go with a default build and kind of make it work. It depends on your playstyle, to be honest.
No problem.
And what weapons you've got with it. Heck's one of your favorite guns. Yours does like 30k. I mean, if you've got the Kuva Heck, I'd rather use that, but... Oh, you're saying in the regular circuit which one to get. So, Baruch and Hildren are both locked behind Little Duck standing. But if I'm talking about which one is not only a pain in the ass, but is most beneficial in the Helminth, I would go with Hildren. Because Pillage is a very good ability that can be used on... very useful on other frames. If it were me, I would be going for Hildren. Just make sure if you don't have the Helminth segment, save her to put into the Helminth segment. Boss Amber with the gift sub to Hexblood. Thank you for that support. Appreciate you. By the way, is Ashley the veteran out there? We've still got something you won to hook you up with. You grabbing that Merc War, or you need someone else too? Oh, we have them all now. Cool, cool.
You got your glyphs. So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, Duck. But thank you for that support, Boss Hammer. Hexblood, enjoy your ad-free viewing and your new emotes. And by the way, you're stuck here for a month. I don't make the rules. That's just how it works. Yeah, Baruch is just withstanding no farm. Okay. Yeah. Hildren's more of a pain in the ass then. And her ability's better in the Helminth. Because you have to do Exploiter to get 3 of her parts. Then you need to buy her blueprint for standing with Little Duck. I like the Exploiter fight, but a lot of people don't. You might be one of those people who doesn't like that fight. True, you do still need toroids to do it, but it's not... I think that, if I remember right, all her parts are from the toroids that you can farm through certain maps in Orb Vallis. There's certain parts of the map in Orb Vallis. I could be wrong, but I don't think she took any of the toroids that Exploiter drops specifically. It's been a minute since I made her, so I don't remember, but I think it's just the ones that you can actually farm in Orb Vallis. Oh, she does use some of the ones that Exploiter drops? Crap. Well, you have to do it less. That's the big thing. The toroids that Exploiter drops are guaranteed. The blueprints that Exploiter drops are randomized. So having to do it less is still a good thing.
Using the key glyphs will open the Netracell. So be ready.
And then also not having to wait for Little Duck to finally assemble her is also a bonus.
We ain't done. Local threats are triggering a security override.
So there's still a benefit to it. Who's getting bonked, Greta? Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope the nurse's checkup was decent. Yeah, I've soloed Exploiter too. I mean, you've got access to your Necromech. There are a number of frames that can do it pretty well. You just have to get used to the fight. Make sure you've got enough survivability and damage output. Like, it is definitely a soloable fight. Depends on what you have access to, of course, like any solo item. Trying to blame Lola earlier. I didn't blame Lola for anything. I blamed Lola for nothing. Don't tell me I'm trying to blame Lola. I did no such thing. No such thing. Lola is good girl. Casual 1611, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Alright, Proto. Well, I'm glad you'll be fine. Yes, obviously don't share anything you're not comfortable with here. I'm glad that they're saying you're good, you're gonna be fine. We'll take it easy. You know, if you need to rest, if, you know, turn off the stream, take care of yourself, please do. Your health is way more important. E100, good luck. Good luck. Not at home right now, I have time to kill. Good thing you brought your controller, but Warframe is so laggy on mobile. I have not tried it on mobile. No iPhone to give it a shot. It'd be really interesting to see, like, literally because it's on mobile, we're gonna have our first actual players who are only introduced to the game because of mobile. So I think it'll be interesting to see those mobile mains out in the wild. It's gonna take a while for us to see them, but it'll be interesting. There were other delays, but I mean, Netracells, if you're speedrunning them, it's maybe 10 minutes per Netracell if you're speedrunning them. And we're not always speedrunning them. We've also had a dog summoned, you know, other stuff. $1997 Alejandro, thanks for that follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. You're curious why they went with iOS first? It's easier to work with. I guarantee that's why. So the thing with Android is that compared to iOS, there are a bunch of different phone manufacturers that use the Android operating system. A number of them modify it slightly to work with their specs. For instance, you've got some phones that have a little camera literally in the screen at the top, others that don't. You know, the front-facing camera, and they can be in slightly different spots, so that's a modification to the software. And that's just one little thing. Like Samsung has its own user interface on the side screen that's different from the regular Android one. They're just different things like that, whereas the iOS operating system is just consistent. There are much fewer variations depending on which model you're working with. So it's just easier to build around that because it's more consistent. I guarantee, I would bet money, that is why we're seeing it on iOS first. More consistency, easier to work with.
Stretch! Stretch!
No, they specifically said when they announced it, they could not guarantee compatibility with iOS desktop. So it's not that. It's literally just the consistency. I will stretch when I get to extraction. I heard the stretch. I don't want my squad waiting on me. So I will get that when I get to extraction. I'm not ignoring it. No, it is a modification of the Android operating system because placement of how different apps appear on there for phones that, for instance, for phones that don't have a front-facing camera in part of the screen, certain, you know, then apps can take up the entire screen, but for ones that do, it's going to depend on different apps. Like, are they going to just not use that portion of the screen? Are they going to be brought in a little bit? Are some just going to go around it? It varies a bit. There are certain, maybe that's not the best example, but there are definitely things that, little bits that are going to change the base Android operating system. The Android operating systems are not all the same. There's a lot more variation in how they're managed. Maybe I'm using the wrong example, but there's a lot more variation in them. Oh, and another thing with, because different manufacturers make different modifications to it,
make the best of things.
like the base Google update to the operating system goes out the fastest. So the Google, their own line of phones, they're always the first ones updated. But Motorola has to vet different things and get them into their own version. Samsung has to vet updates and get them worked into their own version. It's not that they don't do the update, it's just they have to modify their version to be consistent with the update. So yeah, Android is coming, but that's why they went with Apple first. You the Goat says Android has too many different variants. Samsung, Google, nothing to optimize every phone and every model takes ages. It's the same reason why Instagram looks best on iPhone. Yep. Nightmare says, I suspect iOS indirectly killed 4 birds with 1 stone. They have a Metal Graphics backend, which will work for a MacBook Warframe client and Soulframe Mobile and MacBook client. I think he did his MacBook client twice, but yeah. Yeah, they will do Android. I think they basically confirmed they're doing Android too. It's just iPhone came first because it was easier. So far, we got a Crescendo. But that's the only good drop, 1, 2, 3 space. They've been kind of bad. All right, thanks for the lurk, Dr. Evil. And BR Fix, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. We got the Duviri Drifter combat system. It's literally just hold attack. You can do a heavy attack like normal. If you're, I don't know all the different weapons, but I know the Sun and Moon. If you block and then do a heavy attack, it shoots out a projectile. I think it has to recharge, but. And you can also, if you fire a gun, you're firing your amp. And if you see like a little target thing above one of the enemy's heads, that means they're doing a charged attack that you can interrupt with a shot from your amp.
Another day, another Netracell.
One Nightmare says, what's crazy is when Warframe released in 2013, it had DirectX 9C backend, DirectX 10 backend, and an experimental DirectX 11 backend. Yeah, they've been doing good about keeping it updated as time's gone on. They've been doing really good with that.
The old man kept a lot of weird crap down here.
I don't remember that one, Boss Hammer. I hate locking onto a target because I don't remember how to unlock. Because I accidentally pressed the button, so I don't know which button I pressed.
Perfect. All right.
Oh, yeah, it's always the Sirocco, Adel. You don't get to choose your amp, it's always the Sirocco. And Duviri. On the reload button, oh really? Okay. Lock and unlock on the reload button.
Yeah. Love you too, baby.
All right, if we hurry, we can beat the ads. I've got a delay for him if we need to. It's possible, looking at the time, we won't have time to do anything after the Netracells. We'll see. We'll see. We may not have time to run any missions after the Netracells, so apologies for anyone who's in the, who's taking what? Anyone who's in the queue.
Ready? To leave the anchor hold, access that terminal.
Ah, stretch. Thank you, thank you. Stretch. Oof. There you go. Your Sirocco has vanished more than once? Never had that.
If I ever see that grimoire, I'm gonna bolt.
What is a Nautilus? Nautilus is a Sentinel companion that is farmed through Railjack. It is, since the companion update, it's very good. It's got a Precept mod that is excellent for grouping, and the gun it comes with, the Verglass, is one of the preferred companion, is basically the preferred companion primer guns right now. So if you want to avoid the Railjack farm, this is a good one to win. Hey, Katie. You missed opportunities to time out Psycho. Bug gun worked fine, but clearly wasn't properly balanced when they added certain decrees. Yeah. 15 Void Angels with your ungilded 212. Damn. Sorry, trying to catch up on chat here. Trying to play and not get killed and not make my squad wait forever for me and read chat. Movement is hard. Nightmare says, kind of wish DE would add the... Okay, read that. The Nautilus ability is very neat. Cordon is the one that groups them together. Forget what else Nautilus does. I think there are one or two other things that it does. But yeah, the Cordon ability that groups enemies together is super nice for a number of things. Nick yourself says, I tell ya, I don't envy video game developers in this age. You must be so talented to make a good video game that people actually enjoy, compatible with thousands of pieces of hardware, several different operating systems. Yeah. Yup. And then if you spend years of time developing a game and countless amounts of money, and then it flops, you're just like, you just feel like shit. Yeah. Like right now, it's good that Warframe got in on the live service area early, because live service games are not getting a lot of love right now. Like, just look at Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. That is not doing well. Storm Andreas with the raid, welcome in! How was your stream? Everyone go click those follows or Chip will get mad. Storm's an awesome Warframe player, lots of knowledge, super fun to hang out with. We're getting the quack attack. Look at those follows. Does Warframe and a variety of other games as well.
Oh my god! Hector, you fucking legend.
Oh, is this Elden Ring? Ooh, I love me some Elden Ring. Great game. Space Unicorn Plexidia, hello! How we doing? Who else we got here? Uncure. Who's the best Warframe in the game, actually? That depends on what you're doing and personal preference. Like, if you're asking me for my opinion, I love me some Frost. I play more Frost than anything else. If you ask my mod Zenith Striker, it's Garuda hands down. If you ask my mod Mustachio Dan, it's Inaros before the rework. Which is a choice, I'll give him that. Yeah, it depends. That's the great thing. We're about to get our 56th frame, so the best frame is the one you enjoy the most. Because so many of them do different things. I hear one around here, and I don't know where it is, and I don't know if I care enough to look. And Katie agrees with Frost. Katie has the right opinion. My Monday is treating me well, Plexidia. How about you? We just got the Storm shout out. Can we get a shout out for Plexidia as well? Also another awesome streamer. Warframe, bit of variety. That Storm goes Revenant with the Kappa. Yeah, says the Excalibur Prime owner. Ah, Plexidia says Gyre. Let's see. Medusa captures in the Kengineer would say Lavos. Preda says Wisp. A lot of people would agree with Preda. Lord Nightmare says my profile just switched yesterday from having Rhino as my most played frame to Ivara. Nice. And not a lot of Ivara enjoyers out there, but she's got some good merits. Katie, Zenith, one of you, can we get a shout out for Space Unicorn Plexidia, please? Baseman Dan says Chroma. Okay. I feel like Chroma could use a little bit of love. He's not bad, but his kit just feels pretty vanilla. I would love to see him do some more interesting stuff as the frickin' dragon frame, you know? Hi, Galakov. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Alright, I feel like my mods are not available. Hold on. I can do this. I know how to do this. Praise Bobin or else. Ah, there we go. Katie, thank you, thank you. There you go. Click those follows. The little heart is right at the top of your screen. This Unicorn Plexity is also awesome. Maybe you had to deal with kids. I didn't know. I also have to give you crap. All right. What would our friendship be like if I did not give you crap? Who thinks deleted Wisp Prime dirty? They nerfed Wisp Prime in the one way that Ascendant Vop was worried they could nerf her. I miss Vop. I was getting attacked in Caelid, excuse you. Speaking of Elden Ring, someone's over there playing some Elden Ring. Let him get in the red circle, please. Leave Caelid, you know it's not worth it. Nice. Zenith goes sorry one-handed, and Adel goes too easy, no comment. I think that is comment of the day. Congrats, Adel. You win Monday. All right. Thanks for dropping your community off. Storm, thank you. We'll see you shortly. Enjoy being human. Now that stream has ended. Where's my shotgun? I have to protect Caelid. Caelid doesn't need protecting.
Can't wait to see what you've got when you get back here.
I need to fight Roadhouse. Roadhouse.
I wonder what Albrecht planned on doing with that.
Well, I'll tell you when I find out what it was we just got. Oh, I hear you. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, so if we go up here, it's gonna be not there. Over here? There it is. Ah, up there. Got it. There we go. It's gonna be a Tau Shard. Very suspicious of Albrecht. Excuse me. Ooh. Actually, we play Frost very differently. I was converted to Frost for a different reason.
A new day dawns.
Melee duplicate. All right. We got 2 in 4 runs. We've gotten 2 of the legendary arcanes. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. All right. So it is. The timing was good. It's time for an ad break. We'll do that one. It should be the last ad break of the stream, and then we'll do our last Netracell. And then after that, actually during the Netracell, it looks like the Nautilus will be drawn. We'll trade that. Finish the Netracell. We'll trade that one to the winner, assuming they're available. And then I think it'll be time to find someone to drop you all off with. So. let's run the ads and we can keep things moving here. So for anyone who's new to the channel, I run the least amount of ads possible to keep pre-roll off, and whenever possible, I do it while we're in the orbiter or relay so you don't miss anything. So we're going to hang out here, you won't miss it, and we'll get back to the Nutri after the ad break. So thanks for supporting the stream. Nice, Ben. Congrats. Wizard Boy, thanks for the follow.
Murmur or no murmur, I've been sleeping better since coming back from the dead. Try it sometime.
TV Impulse, any idea why you don't see ads?
You in the mood for a little...
You are immune to capitalism, is my best guess. If you're in the US, Canada, some of the major ones that get ads, I would say you are immune to capitalism. If you're in a different country, it's possible that your country's local regulations limit the number of ads you can see, or it's possible that just advertisers haven't bought ad space for your region. TB Impulse goes, sick. I've been training my whole life to defeat capitalism. Nice. I generally, Terror Twins, I assume anyone who is asking that question has not intentionally sought out an ad blocker that stops them. Mango3112, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Oh, TB Impulse is in the US, and nope, no ad block. That's what I thought. Just confused, yep. Jimmy says in the US as well, and don't see ads. Well, congrats. Hey. You have defeated capitalism. Teach us your ways, because I have to get an ad blocker to get that. Otherwise, I get ads all the time. Literally, until I got an ad block extension that worked, there was one streamer I had to stop watching because they ran way too many ads. They're a good streamer. They were good at what they did, but they ran so many ads, and it wasn't like running more ads made me want to pay to support them. It made me want to stop watching them.
I won't lie. There's no version of this that feels good.
It just felt there's a point where it's too much.
Got your glyphs. So?
Not today, Jennifer. Not today. Apologies. Most likely we'll be able to do more tomorrow, but with the stuff that we generally farm on Mondays, especially Netracells, we tend to do a longer session because they're limited. You can only do a certain amount a week. So just when possible, I like to do it with that same squad. And I really like to do them because you can get Archon shards, you can get those rare arcanes we got. So they are definitely worth doing. For those who could get ads but don't for whatever reason, I'm not sure how that works, to be honest, TB Impulse. I know how it works with Twitch Turbo, but for people who are in a region that could be getting ads and Twitch chooses not to show them for whatever reason, I have no idea. Truly no idea. I'd have to look into that some more, and I haven't cared enough to look into it. Like, it's one of those things where I can't change it, and even if I could, I don't think I would willingly force more ads on people. So it's just, we roll with it. Yeah, Ben, you are welcome. Sleep well. Have a good day tomorrow. We'll catch you again.
Using the key glyphs will open the Netracell.
The frequency of that streamer's ads? You're gonna love it. 3 minutes every 15 minutes, and they did not turn off pre-roll. They were running more than the minimum to turn pre-roll off, and just chose not to.
I was afraid of this. Nitrocell security system won't open with
So
all the others
literally
around.
they were running 12 minutes of ads per hour plus effing free roll. Free roll, not free roll, pre-roll. It was miserable. Absolutely miserable. So you were constantly missing gameplay. Because it's not with that many ads, would you pause your gameplay around the ads? Hell no. No, you were constantly missing gameplay. It was just so poorly managed. E100 says that what's worse is when Twitch lags some days, so it requires you to reload, and then because the streamer set up the pre-roll, where it plays an ad when you enter the stream, you get stuck in the ad break constantly. Yes, and that is one of the reasons why I turn pre-rolls off. Obviously, Warframe is a game where you run missions, you've got times, you've got downtime where you can just sit in the orbiter, so it makes it really easy to play it around that. But yeah, there are a couple reasons why I do it the way I do it. You know, we're playing a game that lends itself to being able to do that, which is awesome. But yeah, that experience is awful. I've been in that a bit too. I know what you're talking about, E100. Will we do increased prizes one day after Dante releases? What do you mean increased prizes? Yes, E100, that is pre-roll. That's what that is. Thank you for asking. You are not the only one who probably had no idea what I was talking about. And I know what it means, so it just didn't occur to me to explain that. So thank you for asking. I guarantee you are not the only one who had that question. Fulman Prime is very good. Fulman was already good, yes. Highly recommend the Fulman Prime. Cannot praise it enough. Oh, hi. Sorry. Didn't realize you were down. There we go. Apologies, was not trying to leave you there. Hydrate. 2 minutes left on the giveaway. Good call out, Jennifer. Good luck to everyone looking to skip part of the railjack grind. Just means you can focus on some other things in railjack that aren't Nautilus. Yeah, what Preda said, the Kengineer, that is Fulman Prime is Ken's main weapon, and before that it was Fulman. It's just a good weapon. The new mission that takes 2 Nitrocell keys and has more difficult things to it. I think you were asking about more giveaways though, weren't you? Or did I misread it? I thought you were asking about more giveaways. E100 says, I hate pre-rolls. If I join a channel and check out and have a pre-roll, I'll just leave and never care to check them out again. Yeah, it's definitely turned me off from channels I've been trying to check out. I'm like, so I have to sit through between 1 and 8 ads to even figure out if this is a place I want to hang out. Nah, I got other things to do. Transient, sounds like you just need to change your mods. When we extract, I can bring up my Fulman Prime while we're doing stuff. Less than 30 seconds on the Nautilus giveaway for anyone who wants to get in on that. Exclamation mark, join right now. I know it's not a Prime companion, but there is no Nautilus Prime, and it's still, for many people, a pain in the ass farm. It's a very good companion with a very good gun for a companion. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Our winner, M1 Dubs. M1 Dubs, I know you're here because you're in the squad. So exclamation mark win in chat if you want that Nautilus. If you get downed, we'll pick you up, don't worry. GG. That is win in, exclamation mark win in the Twitch chat to claim it, M1 Dubs. There you go, congrats! You are the winner is you! Wait, it didn't do it. I see M1 Dubs did it. I don't know why it's not giving it to you. M1 Dubs has it. I'm going to make it disappear so it doesn't re-roll. M1 Dubs, I saw you claim it. I don't know why it's getting all wonky.
Grab and go.
But you have the Nautilus. Congrats! Yes. For anyone else who wants to skip it, there is an easy way to get it in the in-game market. But it's still a nice win. It is worth more than some of the prime frames we've given away. So it's still a good giveaway. It is worth more than some of the prime frames.
Nothing about Albrecht? Okay. Next time.
That was a lowercase W, Jennifer. M1 Dubs did it right. The thing's just not responding. I think because I hit it before. I think hiding... I think what happens is if I hide the overlay, it breaks it. And I hit it while this one was running to show you all something up there. So I think that's what happened. It's unfortunate that it works that way, but I'm 98% positive that's what happened. Alright, so we figured out what was happening with Transient's build? Oh, no Forma? Yeah, two Forma, okay. Not a ton. Alright, and we got another melee arcane adapter. I mean, I'll use it. But that's... Alright. GG's. Alright, M1. Oh, I can show you what my build is. I'm pretty sure it's like the common build. Alright, M1 Dubs. I forget, were you Merc War or were you Airy? My brain is not retaining information. I'll head over to the dojo and invite you. Yeah, are you Merc War? Is that you in game? I need to know who to invite because I can't just go from here. Grumpy's alt account. Yep, you're a Merc War. All right, let's get over and do that trade. Congrats on that win. And then when I load in there, I'll show you the Fulman build that I've been using. Anywhere in the relay, make yourself. If someone drops a blessing while you are there in the specific relay you're in, you get it. No matter where you are. Grumpy's in Australia. It's super early. It's possible Grumpy decided to sleep in or just had something else to do. You know, it depends. Equipment, arsenal. Oh, it really moved me. Are you kidding me? Son of a... This is my angry face, chat. Hold on. I'm gonna get back there. Stay where you are. Merc War, I'm coming. Dubs. There we go. Ah! You're not here. Where'd you go? You're not by the trading post. What do you mean, calm down? What do you mean, calm down? I literally don't think I was worked up about anything. That's, okay. She's tired. Little annoyed at the... There you are. Little annoyed at the rental car company, but other than that, good. Yes, I updated the glyph command. There is your Nautilus. Enjoy, M1 dubs. She's happy her other human is back. She is very happy. Oh, well, crap. That is very generous. Thank you. All right, we're going to have another death cube to give away. Awesome. Very much appreciated. Really helps keep the love going. Because I have not been averaging replacing my 2 giveaways per day. So very, very much appreciated. Thank you, M1 dubs. Hope you can use your Nautilus. I have to look at that. I think 1 or 2 of them did. I know the Titania's... Let's close on. Let me see. Yeah, but yeah, they definitely helped. Absolutely. Aw, Tubbs, that's appreciated. Seriously, that really helps. Let me see. Alright, I'll get to that Pullman in just a moment. I know I said we'd take a look at that. Let's see, how are we looking on Titania? Oh yeah, that completed another Titania set. I only had 1 to give away. I've got 2 now. So nice, thank you. Let's see, Neja. It might have completed a Neja set too. I thought I only had 1 of him, and I'm showing 2 now. I don't remember if I had 1 or 2. I think I only had 1. Chroma. What about Chroma? Doesn't look like it completed a Chroma. But we're close. So yeah, very much appreciated. Yeah, I didn't write down everything. I know there were a couple of Titania parts, and I know I only had 1 extra set of her. So that was nice. All right. So for the Fulman Prime, this is what I've been rocking. There are definitely variations. You don't have to use the infected clip. Obviously, you can use the 6060 mod. But yeah, I'm using Primary and Merciless up here for the Arcane. If you're not on Steel Path, I know a lot of people, there are people who, even when they're on Steel Path, don't like the faction mods. I like the extra damage from them. There are a lot of people who use Serration instead. But basically, this is, we're going Corrosive Radiation. Internal Bleeding is because I really only use the main fire. I don't use the alt fire option much. And at a certain distance, it doesn't tell you on the gun itself, but at a certain distance in the main fire mode, you have forced impact proc. So basically every shot with this mod on and with this fire rate has a 70% chance of applying a bleed effect. 70% chance at every shot of applying a bleed effect. So it gets really good. Well, yeah, we did Corrosive Radiation Impact. Yeah, E100 for Star Days. They went around and were gifting 10 subs to each of their creators. Yeah, it was very cool of them. Like, completely unexpected. They just came in and, happy Star Days, here's 10 subs. Yeah, it's really nice. It basically, if you do internal bleeding and crit delay, you have a really good chance of proccing bleed. And you still have a great crit chance as well. It's really good. I think it's got innate. Doesn't the Fulman Prime have innate electric, right? Yeah. So you could, if you wanted to do viral, instead take out radiated reload, you know, do the 60/60 what viral mod there. Just do viral electric instead. That'd be good too. Depends on preference. Yeah. Transient. I would say Fulman Prime is out there, and it's not a bad farm. If you're going to invest in it, invest in Fulman Prime. Fulman was excellent until Fulman Prime came out. Now, if you can, Fulman Prime isn't vaulted. It's not a bad farm. If you're willing to invest in it, invest in Fulman Prime. The base, I use the main fire mode. 1, 2, 3 space. I don't use the alt mode like at all. Oh, you got Fulman Prime. All right, perfect. Then you're set. You're set. Your Furious Ribbon? All right, let's see it. I will say I haven't... Have I completed my Furious Incarnon mode? I'm not sure I've completed my Furious Incarnon. Oh, I have. Okay, hold on. So that gets it up to... All right, you've got a base 26% crit chance in that. So it's better in the Incarnon mode. Okay, good to know. Furious. Multi-shot heat, crit chance, minus mag capacity. That... Ooh, that's a... For the Incarnon, that's really good. I feel like the only, mag capacity, it's already got a decent mag, and mag capacity doesn't matter on the Incarnon mode, so that's a decent negative. The only thing I'd want to see is, I'd wish the heat was crit damage, but other than that, that is very good. I would definitely use that. It's so good. Yeah, you're welcome, Transient. Yeah, NYC Fit, and that is a matter of preference. See, if you like the alt fire mode better on Fulman, then you're going to want to go Hunter Munitions, because you're not guaranteeing the impact proc. I'd have to double check. I think the fire rate's different too. It doesn't do impact damage, like you're not going to do hemorrhage. So if you like the alt fire mode better, run Hunter Munitions instead of hemorrhage. Me, I like the main fire mode. I like how much higher the odds are of guaranteeing hemorrhage over Hunter Munitions. So that's why I went with that build. But it depends on how you want to use it, because it does have two different fire modes that act very differently. But yeah, the alt fire mode doesn't have impact, so you don't want to use hemorrhage on that. Sin Roams, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Yeah, the alt fire mode does puncture. Yeah, puncture. The alt fire mode does puncture. It's got higher crit chance. So yeah, you do Hunter Munitions instead of not hemorrhage, internal bleeding. Hunter Munitions instead of internal bleeding if you prefer the alt fire mode. It's silent on the semi mode? Yeah. Which makes no sense, but okay, because I can certainly hear it. I can certainly hear it. Yeah, no, once I found out that it has forced impact procs, I'm like, I like the main mode. I like the default mode. Sign me up. Internal bleeding. All right. So it is about that time. Who we got? Who we got? So chat, you feeling Warframe, or do you want to see a fellow Warframe content creator who's celebrating their partner anniversary but playing Helldivers 2? And Helldivers 2 is a lot of fun. If you haven't checked it out or played it, that's what I've been spending a lot of my time on lately. It is so much fun in the squad. What are we feeling? Stay in the Warframe for you, or go support a Warframe content creator who's playing Helldivers 2 for their partner anniversary? Mambato says spread the freedom. Good Ivaro weapon? Yep. What are you feeling, chat? Oh, hey, Nightwave rank up. Let's go. You all are super quiet about that. Okay. All right. Tell you what. You feel hurt on the inside? Oof. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. All right. Well, don't do that. Don't donate to Lyrium. Let's whoa, nope. Let's help another Warframe content creator. Streamer anniversary, let's do it. All right, partner anniversary. So everyone, we have sub and non-sub raid messages. Zena says, I don't know, I'm hell diving right now. We have sub and non-sub raid messages, so copy it and then paste it in their chat when we get there to say, let them share the love, let them know where you came from. But we are going to raid VODS75, like I said, fellow Warframe content creator, celebrating his 5-year partner anniversary. Currently, his wife Twyla is also hanging out with him while he is playing some Helldivers. He's doing an uncapped subathon, and Twyla is also a partnered Warframe content creator, so it's kind of like a 2-for-1. But they are awesome people. Met them at TennoCon. I think you'll dig them. They're also fellow Michiganders. But anyway, as we're heading out, thank you all for chatting, lurking, hopping in the squad, following, subbing, rating, gift subbing. You all are awesome. You're why I keep coming back and doing this. Follow for notifications when I go live if you haven't already. I'll be back tomorrow with more Warframe, more giveaways. Tomorrow, aside from Prime Set giveaways, we also will have a Platinum giveaway going, courtesy Digital Extremes. But everyone, let's head over to VODS75, show him the love in Helldivers, say happy partner anniversary. He's got an uncapped subathon, and yeah, let's have a good time. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out.